They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back and the odds were all stacked. Now I play them this song and I tell them I'm back. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running.
Hey, today's parade lap team winners from Salt Lake on Sunday.
Go and tell them I'm back. Go and tell them I'm back. Go and tell them I'm back.
All right, if we can have everybody's attention. On the last jump, we have the color guard from historic Fort Wayne. They're from 1815, presenting the colors. Down at the finish line, from Fort Wayne, Indiana, Chrissy Borney. Everybody, please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, thank you. That's Chrissy Borney on the mic. And our historic color guard, their historic Fort Wayne from 1815, just a few years ago. Thanks, guys. Yeah, how old are they if they're from 1815? You can test your math.
211, Bill. Now we'll talk about it later.
It's on my bike, guys. You see the knife?
Right, when I told you we're done. I'll come yell at you more later. Can't do it right now. I know, that's the point. Okay, go. We'll argue later. You didn't make any of that day. Before we get kicked off today, thank you guys for being here with us at Fort Wayne BMX. We apologize about the weather, but apparently it follows us everywhere. But like always, we're going to put the head down and grind it out and have a great event. None of this happens without great partnerships. Today, we are so lucky to have a couple of special guests with us. First of all, I'd like to give a big thanks to Bethany Sutherland, is also Jill Boggs with Visit Fort Wayne. They worked very, very hard to help us get this event here, and we are so thankful for everything you guys have done for us. At this time, if I could have...
We're not your typical mail-to-order store, so make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's an exciting milestone for our community. tradition that stretches back nearly 50 years. For generations, riders have sharpened their skills, built lasting friendships, and discovered a lifelong passion for the sport at our dedicated track here in Franke Park. That history has made BMX a valued part of Fort Wayne's sports community, and it's incredibly rewarding to us to see that legacy continue by welcoming the nation's best riders to compete here. I would like to take a quick moment to recognize the many people whose hard work has made this weekend possible. Thank you, USA. Indiana Sports Corp, Visit Indiana, the Visit Fort Wayne team, along with everyone who has worked behind the scenes to bring this event to life. Hosting a national tournament takes tremendous teamwork, and we're grateful for the collaboration that made this milestone possible. Between races, I encourage athletes and visitors to explore our community and take in the hospitality that makes Fort Wayne such a welcoming city. I truly believe you'll discover that while you came here as part of the BMX community, you'll leave with great memories of our community as well. In closing, I would like to say to every athlete, and I mean every one of you, we wish you the very best this weekend. So race hard, ride safe, and make sure you enjoy every moment. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. Next up, he's going to make his way out here with me. If we could now give a round of applause and a welcome to City Councilman Nathan Hartman.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What an amazing event. I think everyone should know just how dedicated you guys are to come out here in the monsoon that we brought for you today. Can't always have the best weather, but being a representative of Fort Wayne District 3, this is my area, and we put a lot of money into Franke Park, and especially the zoo. So we encourage you, if you have extra time this weekend, to check out the zoo and some of the other facilities around the area. Now, the flyby is a little early. I was almost ready for it, but came a little early. But I would like to say I'm more of a road biker myself, so this is a pretty wild event to watch. You probably got as many scars as I do from my childhood compared to what you guys have doing this. But I would like to commend everybody for their hard work this weekend. I appreciate the racers giving it everything they have. I'm looking forward to an amazing event. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councilman. And last but not least, if I can get Barney out here. Barney, I know you and your team have been up against some crazy obstacles the last few weeks with state races, now a national event. I know you got a million people to thank. Again, we know at USA BMX all the hard work that goes into planning a national in general. But to plan your first one out, I know the stress that goes with that. And you guys are here and getting it done. And just know that people appreciate all the hard work and dedication that you and your team have had.
Oh my gosh, why would you give me a microphone? No, this has been an incredible experience for us. Obviously, there's a lot of trials and tribulations. There's a lot of work that goes into this. We had a facility that is about 90% ready for this, so we spent the last 8 months putting the last 8%. We got a little bit to go, but we'll get there. Thanks to you guys coming out and giving us a kick in the pants on this thing. We hope that you enjoy the track. We do hope the rain stops so that you can actually experience what this track is all about. We're a 30-plus mile-an-hour track down the second straight, and obviously not today, but we will be. But I just want to thank you guys all for coming out. I hope this is just the first of many that we do, and that you'll come back and see us every single year. Can I get everybody else out here? I want my wife. No, I want them to come out here. Amy Goodwin is our vice president. Tim Schwartz, come on. He's the president of the board out here. Tim has handled all the parking and logistics, and then had some health issues, and still managed to show up out here. Wayne is the one you guys have been dealing with all this time for pit space. No, you got to come out. You can't wave from over there. Julia Roberts is our clerk. She handles all of our registration. And then Shane Bowen is our, yeah, I know it. And then Shane Bowen is our fundraising trees. Alicia Long is not here. She's our secretary and treasurer. But these guys are the ones that have been working like madmen for the last few months, actually for the last year, to get ready for this event. And obviously, we're going to continue working after you leave because we got a facility to put back together again. So thanks again for coming out.
Come on, guys. Give it up for Fort Wayne BMX. Come on now. You do better than that. Give it up for Fort Wayne BMX.
Balance bike warm up, guys. Balance bike racing coming up. We'll start staging here in just a few minutes. We're going to roll the track in for a little bit.
greatness, now y'all can't come after me. I am the one with the master plan, got all of you calling me masterpiece. I got the game in the bag and you know I'm the king, don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it, yeah. Yeah, I need rings, I ain't got no options, yeah. I got the chips on repeat, better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep, and I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me? I'm too much at once, don't you OD? I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. You know I gotta back it up, cause I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max.
What's going on, everybody? All right, 4-year-old balance bikes, Schmidt, Duke, and Engelhart. Moto number 1 coming down that last straight, the 913 out of Pineview Park BMX is Brody Schmidt. Schmidt rocking down the last straightaway in that 2 spot. I got the 577 of Duke from Cleves BMX and the Rockford ride of Colton Engelhart back in the 3. Schmidt's the first one to kick his legs to the finish line. Duke Engelhart 2 and 3 in round number 1. Come back, guys. We got 2 more rounds. Balance bikes, come back this way. Here they come. You guys, when you got some free time, go check out the zoo. The Fort Wayne Zoo. It'll be open late tomorrow. Go hit it up. On 2 Wheels is over here if you need anything. It's going to be a fun weekend. All right, the balance bike's getting ready for the round 2. Oh, there you just lost a rider. He's just going. All right, moto number 2 for your 4-year-old balance bikes. Schmidt, Duke, and Engelhart. Brody Schmidt got the win the first round. The 913 pops off to the top once again. Back in that 2 spot, I got the 577, the Kentucky girl, Rebecca Duke. With Colton Engelhart out of Wisconsin, back in that 3 spot. Schmidt, Duke, Engelhart, 1, 2, and 3. The 913 kicks his legs to this win once again. Rebecca and Colton will go 2 and 3. One more round to go, guys. One more round to go. Come back, Rebecca. This is what happens when we put Wally on corral duty. All right, they're making their way back up there for the last round of balance bikes. Having a hard time getting up these big hills, but they're getting situated now. This is it for our balance bikes for the day, our main event. Brody Schmidt, Rebecca Duke, and Colton Engelhart. And away we go. The 913 pops off to the top once again, and Brody is kicking his legs down that last straightaway. The 577 Duke in that 2 spot. The Cleves girl trying to get the win here in the main event, and the race is on down the last straight with Engelhart back there in the 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they come right at me, but it's the 913 still running the charge. Schmidt, Duke trying to come by. They're bar to bar. She goes on the long route. She comes by. She gets the win. Duke, Schmidt, and Engelhart, 1, 2, and 3. Big round of applause for our balance bikes, everybody. We're going to hit the last straight with the roller. It'll be a few more minutes before we get started. It's definitely made a difference out there. Balance bike riders, make your way over to Racewear to get your trophies. Balance bike riders, make your way to Racewear to pick up your trophies for the day. Hey, guys, as this dude comes down the last straight, let's throw him a big round of applause for doing this for us. Okay, he can do it with one hand even. Talented. Thank you, brother. All right, guys, welcome to day number 1 of the Hoosier Nationals right here at Fort Wayne BMX. How y'all doing? We're kicking it off with our 600 mixed open down into the first turn. We ride moto number 2. I got Rita Rego, Calvin Scrimshire, and Kane Dotson. Marysville colors up top. Going to be the Ohio Elite Rider Spider-Man Kane Dotson, the 42, flying down into turn number 2. In that 2 spot, looks like the 723 out of Steel Wheels Indoor. That's Big Alvin. It's Spider-Man, Big Alvin, and Pop Rocks 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 2, total points racing all day long. Top 2 riders hitting the last turn at the same time. Spider-Man goes down. Scrimshire comes out to the top. The 723 will get the win in the first round. Pop Rocks gets the 2. And Spider-Man's back on his bike. Show him some love, everybody. Moto number 3 hits the last turn. Total points racing once again. This time the class is 9-10 mixed open. I got Austin, the Rocket Galeta, Watson, Jacobus, and Scarlett Schmidt. Looks like Jacobus on top, and here comes the Nag 8. Schmidt going to get the win at the line. Jacobus gets the 2, and the Rocket will grab the 3. (13-14) mixed open. We got 4 riders on the track, so I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event. I got the Terrible Taco, the Assassinator, Levi Cook, and Chris Fari. Nag plate on top right now, flying down that last straight. Going to be the Nag 12 ride of Nevaeh Larson, the Assassinator. Larson takes the only trip to the main in the first round. Moto number 5, 17-20 mixed open. I got Macon Bacon, Garrett Galeta, Addison Spencer, No Choke, Dominic Lang, Chris Wallace, Katie Cyrus, and Presley the Piston Gold. Answer colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be the Piston on the 1. We're taking 3 riders straight to a main event. I got Factory Send to LSG back in that 2 spot. Looks like 09 colors in the 3. Going to be Cyrus in that 2 spot. Meckham back in the 3. 3 riders moving on. The Nag 1, the 1, and the 7. Gold, Cyrus, Meckham. Gold. Seven, 8 open on the track. We got 5 riders out there. I got Garen the Beast, Noel Grayson, Shortstack Bradley, the J-Man Asher Jones, Wade Hinderleiter, and Gavin Edwards. 3 riders down to the last turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Here they come. On the gas right now, it looks like it's going to be the 9 bike, a Hinderleiter. Broke Folk Racing getting it done on the top spot. 2 rides going to go to the 1-4, a Shortstack, Hinderleiter, and Bradley moving on. 9-10 open, Calhoun, Nielsen, Cox, King, Clements, and Murray. Daylight colors on the move right now. Maybe Julius to Caesar Nielsen. Got a couple of daylight riders out there. Let's get it figured out. On the gas and looking fast. Going to be the Nag 16 ride of Nielsen. We'll take in one of those spots. And the Nag 6 of the Silent Assassin 1 and 2. Down riders up in the last turn. Show him some love, everyone. (11-12) open. Adams, George, Fari, Dobell, Bynum, and Murfin. We got 6 riders on the track. I'm taking 2 straight to a main event, and the top 2 are pulling away. Down and around they fly. Looks like in his own color. It's going to be Tevin Bynum on the top spot. Bynum has got the 1 bike, a little brap in that 2 spot. Bynum and Adams moving on. Moto number 9. We got 2 racks of the 13-14 open today. We got 11 riders in the class. This is the first one. Steen, Horn, Fisher, Takanaga, Gronis, and Hill. Answer colors down that second straightaway. That's got to be Porky Damon Fisher. Fisher's got a lot of people going 2-3. Full tilt colors going to the top. Maybe that's Dirt Addiction. That's Takanaga. Takanaga on the top of this one down the third straightaway now. Big So try to hold on. The Gold Cup 2 flying down the last turn. Answer colors. Porky in the 2 spot. 2 riders going. 2 and 3 go down. Still the GC2. Big So takes a trip. And your 2 bike of the Blonde Beast in that 2 spot. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. Moto number 10, Spare, Gray, Utterback, Morgan, and Menchaca. The Hurricane, Kai Gray, factory sent to LSG at Akron BMX on the top of this one. Got daylight colors pulling in that 2 spot. That's going to be Menchaca. Gray, Menchaca 1-2. Kai and Milo back at us. Gray looking super good right now. He's getting the win in the round 1, and the Nag 6 is also checking out. (15-16) open. Moto number 11. I got Wendorf, Struck, Quick, and Claire. 1 rider going straight to a main event here. We got 4 riders on the track. It's Albie's colors on the top spot. Pack sitting in that 2. And that's going to be Wendorf and Quick. Will and Wyatt 1 and 2 back in that 3 spot. Looks like the BMX Rocks ride of Wyatt Claire, but only 1 rider moving on. And the Thrill is taking that ticket. (17-20) open. I got the Terrible Anthony Bradley, Redwood Weiss, and Yogi Berra. LBO on the top spot. That's going to be the Terrible Anthony Bradley. Bradley's got Weiss in that 2 spot. Gold Coast colors, Yogi Berra back in the 3. It's the 28-2 in the Nag 2. 1, 2, and 3 down in the third turn here in Moto number 12, your 17-20 open class. Back at us, the boys come. 17-72 open. The 28 and the 2, 1 and 2, and the Nag 2 back in the 3. (9, 10) girls cruisers. We got 7 riders in the class right now. We're taking 3 straight to the show. Swap, Carragher, Richard, Almy, Walgren, White, and Slattery. Down to the last turn. Looks like it's the Slattery on the top spot right now. The Little Devil doing her thing for the Claiborne crew. Claiborne colors down that last straightaway. Nag 1, the Pistol in the 2 spot. Slattery, the Pistol. Sunshine goes to the top. Sunshine, Slattery, and the Pistol. 1, 2, and 3. (11-12) girls cruisers. Ellerton, Davis, Gray, Hunt, and Anderson. Looks like a Ameriprise ride on the top spot. Going to be the Bull, Annabelle Anderson. We're taking 2. Anderson running the charge on the last straight, and the Nag 7 is moving on. 2 spot. I got the Viper right now. Answer colors out there. Going to be Bam Bam, the Viper, and Bam Bam, the Viper. (15-16) girls cruisers. Moto 15. Ryan, Davis, Hurd, Clark, Tilly, and Hale. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Looks like Teagan Clark for the Trainwreck crew. The Trainwreck ride is taking a trip to the show, and our 2 spot's going to go to the National 84 ride of Stinks McGee. Down around the second turn, we roll the class of 17-20 women's cruisers. I got Patillo, Flynn, Wergen, and Stockel. Around the last turn, they roll. Only one of these riders is moving on. I got a National 42 up there. That's Smiley for the Level Up crew out of Pineview Park. Only rider moving on in round 1. (31-35) ladies cruisers. Moto 17. Jackson, Wampler, Ellerton, Kruswick, and Wagner. The 8 ride up top right now is Megan Wampler. Wampler's on the 1. I got Kruswick on the 2 spot. G for B colors back in that 3 spot. Going to be Ashley Wagner with Ellerton sitting in the 4, but we're only taking 2, and it's the 8 down the last straight right now. Wampler will take one of the 2 transfer spots with the 5 at Cruiswick in that 2. (41-45) ladies cruisers now. Total points racing. I got the coach, Jillian O'Malley, the freight train, Diana Rogers, and Jennifer Swap. Send it colors up top are now going to be the freight train on the 1 spot. Looks like the coach in the 2, Swap back in the 3, the Nag 2, the National 76, and the 3, 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 down the 4 straightaway. Send It's going to get the win. Liberty and Wicked 2-3. Moto number 19, Schaefer, Lathan, and Richmond. The girls out there going for a ride right now. Playing in the rain, having some fun. Collecting more mud than they're happy about. The 4 bike on this one, Schaefer, out of Indy Action Indoor. She'll get the win in the round 1. Lathan grabs the 2. Richmond gets the 3. Moving right along, 56 and over, ladies cruisers, Pappas, Hopkins, and Hill. Cynthia Pappas rocking the Strangebird colors on the top spot. I got Waterford colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Linda Hopkins. And Mama Hill back in that 3. The ladies are nice and spread out right now. The 21 looking to grab the win in round 1. That's Cynthia. Pappas makes her way down the last straight. She's going to pick up the win. Hopkins Hill, 2 and 3. Seven and under cruisers, Cromer, Freshour, Luplow, Ashworth, Ike, Hauer, Horseman, and Melanson. Factory send to LSG colors go pulling down in the first turn. That's going to be Asher King. Where am I? I'm sorry. That's Hauer. That's Titus Hauer, the Flying Iowan. The Flying Iowan on the top spot. Hauer looking to take the top out of this one. We're taking 3 riders to the show, though. 3 riders moving on. In that 2 spot. It is the 10 bike for Phoenix Race Company. The Rocket Knox Ashworth, I believe. Trying to catch their numbers down this last straightaway. Nag plate coming at us. The Nag 5, the Flying Iowan, grabs the top one. In the 2 spot is the Skinny Digit. That's the boss, Dex Ike, for the Hill. And the 1-2 of the Kid. 1, 2, and 3. Eight-year-old cruisers, Moto 22, Costa, Raider, Ellerton, and Garcia. G for B colors on the top spot, going for broke rider Mateus Costa. Costa looking to take the only ticket here in the first round. In that 2 spot, J&R colors chasing him down. That's going to be the Jet Enzo Garcia. It's Costa and Garcia 1 and 2. I got Ellerton back in that 3 spot. Raider sitting in the 4. G for B turns and burns. Costa flies down that last straight. The Waterford Oaks ride will get the only ticket to the show in round 1. Nine-year-old cruisers, Moto 23. I got Will Cromer, Austin Freshour, DJ Lethal, Cobra Kai Bradfield, Miller Time, and Trent Bergman. Bombshell colors rolling through that 3rd straight. Got to be Miller Time up top right now. Battle for that 2 spot. Looks like Lethal back in that 2. We're taking 2, but we got a battle for the 2. Around the last turn we go. Still the 268 ride. Rhett Miller, he's moving on. And the 2 spots going to the J&R ride of DJ Lethal. $11-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Total points racing. Cassidy, Raider, and Jones. PKS colors running it down into that last turn. That's going to be Tucker Cassidy all by himself. The battle is for the 2 spot. I got Wicked. I got Misfits colors. The PKS ride is the first one to the stripe. This time he's grabbing the low score. 2 spot. Raider, Jones. Raider comes by. Jones gets the 3. $12-year-old cruisers, Moto 25. Pearson, Eubanks, Stanton, Semplice, and Arens. Looks like Mr. Eubanks on top. Could be Leo Arens. Let's find out which one we got. We dropped 2 back there, though. It is going to be the 6 ride of Ahrens. First one down to the last straightaway. We're taking 2. Pearson for Airborne grabs that 2 spot. And we're getting our down riders checked out real quick. Moto 26, Kroll, Falkowski, Martin, and Perito. Ameriprise color is going to be the monster. Marshall Falkowski up top. Got Wrenchman rocking in that 2 spot. That's got to be the beast, Reese Perito. Ameriprise full tilt. Wrenchman racing 1-2, and I'm taking 2 out of this one. Back at us, the NAG 9 and the GC2, 1 and 2. Moto 27, your 13 cruiser class. Curley, Cozy, Lichtig, Easterling, and Swan. 3 bikes rolling down that third straight. That's Captain Elbows, Zayden Swan. Swan's got the hardcore realtor ride of Missouri Missile, Chase Curley in that 2 spot. It's Swan and Curley 1 and 2 here in Moto 27, your 13 cruisers. We got 10 riders in the class. We're only taking 2 out of this one. Captain Elbows gets it done, and the Missouri Missile is moving on. Moto 28, Hill, Larson, Beckley, Snyder, and Belcher. Looks like Uriah Larson, the Demon, up top right now. The 3 bike in that 2 spot's going to be the Condor, Connor Beckley for the Profile crew. It's the Demon and the Condor, 1-2. I got Snyder back in that 3, but here comes the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher. We got a whole straight to go. Still the C ride. The Demon, Uriah Larson, he's moving on, and the 2 spots going to the Tomahawk. Remember, guys, if you're looking for something to do this weekend, hit up the Fort Wayne Zoo. It's right around the corner. Hit up the Fort Wayne Zoo. On 2 wheels is over there if you need anything. And we are back. 14-year-old cruisers, Moto 29. I got the Killa Bee, Crew Dittman, the Junkyard Dog, Jackson Wergen, Turbo, Jeremiah Dawson, Mason Rise, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Boone Malback, Kalen Piper, and Jacob Tyson. Ameriprise color going to be Tyson on the top spot. We got the Claiborne ride of Flying Ryan in that 2 spot. It's Tyson, Rabinowitz, 1 and 2, the 2 bike. Jeremiah Turbo Dawson trying to hold down that 3 spot, but we got a lot of riders looking for that last transfer spot. Ameriprise around the last turn. The NAG 1 doing his thing, and Tyson is rolling on. Flying Ryan checks out, and the 1 bike of the Killa Bee, 1, 2, and 3. 15-year-old cruisers, total points racing. I got Berenz, Rogers, and Dixon. A-Rush on top, going to be Ashton Berenz running through that 3rd straightaway right here in the 2 spot. Looks like Milo Rogers with the Hitman sitting back in the 3 for the Prophecy crew. Total points racing all day long. Moto number is 30. Still Berenz around the last turn. The A-Rush ride scores the win in the first round. The GC1, the Hitman, Harlan Dixon, and Milo Rogers, 1, 2, and 3. And now we got the 16-year-old cruisers, Moto 31, Sanders, Duhart, Martin, Grieve, and Poss. 5 riders on the track, so we're taking 2, and I got a Gold Cup plate up top. Got to be Ty Martin for no excuses. Your South Park boy grabs the win in round 1, and the GC1 of Pooh Bear gets the 2. Martin Grieve checking out. 17-20 cruisers, Andrew, Stockel, Knowles, Moscato, Bradley, Rickert, and Newhart. Possibly the Moose up top right now, rolling down to that last turn. I got 3 riders all by themselves, and I'm only taking 3. Let's see who comes charging on this last straightaway. I got the future Gavin Bradley, the Nag 10 of the Moose, Bradley, Moscato, Stockel, 1, 2, and 3. .21-30 cruisers go ripping down in that second turn. Moto number 33. I got Seaforth, Bonzel, Monosmith, and Andrews. Our top rider is gone, and we're only taking 1 out of this round. Looks like the Mangler, George Andrews for Factory Mangler down this last straightaway. Your Nag 5 is going to the main. We'll see you later. Moto 34, I got Wagner, Whitman, and Roosh. Got to be Kevin Whitman up top right now at a Fortress rating for Ancient City BMX. In that 2 spot, the Thrillbilly for the Strangebird crew. Another Strangebird rider back in that 3 spot is Roosh. It's the 21 and the 1 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. 46 50-year-old cruisers. The Florida boy grabs the win. Wagner gets the 2. Roosh gets the 3. .51-55 cruisers this time. Rogers, Weiss, Miller, Bonzel, Gingrich, and Hurley. We got 6 riders out and 2 in the first round. 2 riders are all by themselves in the last turn. Ripping around that last turn. Look at the Nag 7 of Dan Hurley up top out of Columbus BMX. Hurley's moving on with your GC1 of John Miller. The Waterford ride grabs that 2 spot.
Then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
All right, here we go. Women Pro main event time. Here you go in gate number 8 for Twin Silo BMX for Factory BMX, Rita Fedwa. From Chandler BMX for Racing, Box Pro Max ODI 6D, Darren Martin. In gate number 6 for Factory Send Fly Racing, doing it for High Springs BMX, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of Goodyear BMX, in gate number 5, doing it for Factory Supercross, Lexus Lightning Colby. In gate number 4, from Sports Park BMX out of Tucson, Arizona, doing it for BioLab Send It, Delaney Vaughn. Doing it for, out in gate number 3, from San Diego BMX, doing it for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. In gate number 2 for Belfast BMX for Factory Rift Tangent, Ava the Flava Corley. And in gate number 1, your current points leader, riding for Daylight Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. And they're off down the front straightaway. Oh, Delaney off to an early lead right there, but Molly just reeled her in real quick. So we got Molly Simpson out in front, Delaney Vaughn in that 2 spot, heading down the second straight towards turn number 2. Looks like Reynolds in that 3.
Oh, Reynolds in the 3, but that's got to be Factory Supercross colors holding that 4. That's got to be Alexis Colby. Here we are, going to round it out of that final corner. Molly Simpson looks to get it done. We got a good battle for 2 and 3 now to bring it back down to the line. Delaney Vaughn on your 2, Reynolds on the 3, and going to go Alexis Colby on your 4.
There you have it. Molly Simpson making it in there, taking another win, probably extending that lead. Going to take a look at the Flu Bikes replay, and there you have it. Coming down the front straightaway. Vaughn off to an early lead right there. Got about a bike length out, or not, about a half a bike out in front, but here comes Simpson, who reels her in real quick. They head down into that first turn, and here they are down the second straightaway. Simpson stretching out that lead. Delaney Vaughn now in the battle for that 2 spot with Lauren Reynolds as they head on into that second turn. And down the third straightaway, Molly Simpson taking the high line and making it into the sky and down safely as they go into the last turn. And there's the race for 2. And it was back on it, but here they come back out of Simpson, getting across the line there for the win. That'll be Vaughn in second, Reynolds third. Good race.
All right, Utah, I have got your reigning, defending USA BMX champion out of Canada. How about these fans, Molly?
Yeah, it's so awesome. And first national here, they did a great job. Track's cool, and I love it.
That's awesome. We haven't talked in a while. It's been since last year. You missed Ohio, the one I was at, but we are back. I got your back. Walk us through your day, your process, as we always do.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of feeling a bit tired from the world's build-up and prep, but I just wanted to have fun today, and that's what I did.
Looks like mission accomplished. Looks like some of the ladies were kind of with you down the first straightaway, but then you got that separation into the turn. You took off. They had some good battle behind you, but you were gone, and here you are in the winner's circle.
Yeah, no, these girls are no joke, and when things off, it can be dangerous.
Well, good thing you were all switched on, even a little bit tired. You're going to need to do some recovery. We're at altitude. We had a hot day. Nice overcast now, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Anybody you want to thank back home?
Yeah, family back home. Coaches, boyfriend Magnus is here, which is cool. And yeah, Utah, thanks for putting on this awesome national.
All right, thank you, Utah. Molly Simpson.
And there's your winner, the female pro class, riding on into the sunset. And here we go. Your rundown of the women pro main event. 8th place, Rita Fedwa. 7th place, Darren Merton. In 6th place, Mackenzie Gayhart. 5th place, Ava Corley. 4th place, Alexis Colby. 3rd place, first on the box, is going to be Lauren Reynolds. 2nd place, Tucson rider Delaney Vaughn. And 1st place, your winner of the women pro main event, Molly Simpson.
All right, Men Pro main events, getting them locked and loaded up here. Here's the rundown. We got in gate number 8 from Oldsmar BMX Supercross, doing it for Daylight Hero Bike Parts, Joshua McLean. In gate number 7, racing for Biolab Synod out of Tucson, Arizona, Corbin Shara. In gate number 6, doing it for Oldsmar BMX Supercross, doing it for Factory X Square, Jack Davis. Gate number 5 from South Park BMX, doing it for Landstar, SRE and Amy, Cameron the Hammer Bramer. In gate number 4 for Abbotsford BMX, for Chase and Fly, it's Ryan Tugas. Doing it for, in gate number 3 from Goodyear BMX, doing it for USA BMX Foundation, Cowboy Cameron Wood. In gate number 2 for Rock Hill Supercross Track, doing it for Factory Answer, current points leader Cameron Larson. And doing it for Stay Strong in gate number 1, Mateo Carmona. There you go. Men's Pro locked and loaded. You may fire at will. Gates down, the race is on his head down towards that first turn. Oh boy, what's going to happen there? Here they go to that first turn. Looks like Larson out in front. Larson, Wood, 1 and 2, heading down that second straightaway. Larson looks at what he sees out in front of him, but if he looked in the rearview mirror, not so good.
Oh, Tugas on the 3 spot. Got Bramer now, made his way to a 4. Here we are, going to round it out of that final corner. Oh, Cam Larson, Cam Wood, 1, 2. Tugas on your 3, Bramer on your 4.
All right, that finish right there was a photo finish, so they're going to have to take a look at it. And here it is, officially, Cam Larson got it at the line. All right, taking a look at the replay, and there they go, down that front straightaway. Now, in there, right there with them. Bramer trying to make some things happen over
back on. Had a little gate malfunction, but we're right back out there right here with Moto 36, your 5660 cruiser class, the Tomahawk Tom Johnson, Papa Grieve, and Chris Hansen. Looks like they're rolling in that order. S-squared, Profile, Aim, Shadow up top right now with Factory Valor racing in that 2 spot. Dirt Addiction colors popping back in the 3. It's actually Grieve up top, Johnson in the 2 spot. Factory Valor racing running it down in this last turn. The 4, the Gold Cup 1 and the 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing all day long. The old guys having some fun in the rain. Grieve grabs the win. The Tomahawk and Hansen 2 and 3. Once again, if you left staging, you might want to make your way back up there because we are racing. Moto 37, 61, 65 cruisers, Dagger, Moore, and Quigley. Around the last turn they roll, and our rider up top is going to be the 1-3 rider, Captain Q, Tim Quigley out of Music City BMX. The Music City ride grabs the win. Danger Dagger in that 2 spot, and the blocker, Randy Moore, back in the 3. Moto number 38, 66 and over cruisers. I got Yogi Ibarra, Thomas Kaminsky, A.M. Bones, Jim McKinney. Gold Coast Daylight colors up top. I'm looking for the nag to a Yogi Ibarra. Rocking in that 2 spot is Thomas Kaminsky, and the Circle E ride of Bones, Jim McKinney back in the 3. Just as they are listed on my sheet, making it easy on me. And down the last straight, our top rider is gone. Yogi gets the win in round 1. The 26 and the 1 will go 2 and 3 as all of our 5 and unders are on the ground in the first straight. Trying to make it up the hill. They're having a hard time. They're sliding back down. Their riders on their bikes. We got chaos all over the place. Another rider down. We got a full rack of 500 novice. I got a couple riders back on their bikes. Chaos everywhere. The 1-5 bike is Noodles. Hazley Ransdell. Ransdell looking for that first round win. Dad is super pumped over in that second turn. Ransdell down around turn number 2. Rider in the 2 spot. Ransdell is pulling away. We got hair in that 2 spot too. I know they're down again. This is insanity. Come on, guys, get loud for our 500 Navis right now. They're out there just having a good time. Oh, we're losing another one. I've never experienced anything like this. The 1-5 bike. Ransdell, just like her big brothers, gets the win in the first round. The 5.36 is Lindley DeLong. And your 3.9 ride of Sammy Ashworth, 1, 2, and 3. One more big round of applause for the 500ers, everybody. All right, we're moving on to the 6 novice class, moto number 40. Harrison Rabb, Cranky Seiler, Aspen Jones, Squishy Cruiswick, and Audrey Whitfield. The kids are having a hard time. They're all ice skating out there right now. We are flying down the second straightaway. Little dudes on little bikes. Trying to catch a number plate so I know who's out there. I got Sprocket Kings colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Cruiswick pulling in the 2. Top rider has eluded me this far. We're taking 2 riders out of this one to the main event, 6 novice class, moto number 40. Riders down in the 3rd straight. It is going to be the 258 ride. Cranky Seiler for Bombshell, Ohio. Corbin gets the win. He's moving on with the 105, a Squishy in that 2 spot. All right, 8-year-old novices on the track. Moto number 41, Arlo Smith, Aurora Achenbach, Darian Mitchell, and J-Max Joshua Clace. Got to be Clace up top right now. The 2-1-0 popping around that first turn. The Westerville BMX ride on the top of this one. 2 spot, though, not done yet. Both riders coming hot down in that second turn. Things looking to change up. Only one rider moving on. Still Clace on top. They pick different lines down that 3rd straightaway. Both these dudes fighting the weather in the last turn. Oh, man, the dip. Clace holds on to the top of this one. Both dudes around the last turn. Still going to be the 2-1-0 up top. J-Max putting the pump down this last straightaway. In that 2 spot, the 5-1 bike. That's D. Mitchell. J-Max and D, 1 and 2. J-Max moving on. "12-year-old Navi's Moto 42. I got a Hinderleiter, Harris, and a Zell. They're all out there cruising right now. The novices just trying to make it around the track. Looks like the 44 and the 14. That's Jer Bear and Moose out there. The Bear and Moose down in the second turn. Jer and Azell for County Line. No. Broke Folk Racing. Hinderleiter in that 2 spot. Jer Bear up top. Bobby Harris making his way up the last jump in the first straight. The battle down the last straight, the 44 and the 14. The 14 goes to the top. The 14, Hinderleiter, Broke Folk Racing out of Rockford BMX. Jer Bear for County Line BMX, 1 and 2. The 44, Ezell, Moose, Harris. Barney Goodwin to the gate. Barney Goodwin to the gate.
There and getting on through there. He got in there for the 4 today, but I'll tell you what, the race on out in front went all the way to that finish line. Here it is, setting them up in that last turn. We got one high, and we got the turn down right down there behind them. And there comes Slingshot engaged as they bring it back at us for Cam Larson, who gets there to the line. Photo finish. The photo goes to Cam Larson, your winner. All right, in second place it was Cowboy Cam Wood, Brian Tugas, and Cameron the Hammer Bramer.
All right, Utah, we've got your men's final winner here, Cameron Larson. We talked earlier, we interviewed on Thursday. You're a short hill specialist, and you definitely got it done today.
Yeah, it was a good race. Competition here compared to the races the last couple is a lot stronger, so definitely wanted to kind of see where we're at, and yeah, they ended up well.
Yeah, definitely a tough comp. I mean, we got a bunch of the foreigners back, so that's always good to see. Definitely made you put your work in. We're at altitude. We have heat. You had to really stay focused, I'm sure, but you got out well. Wood was on you. You got some separation, but then he charged hard down that last straightaway for a photo finish. I looked at the wire. You got it about by that much, so that had to burn a lot of energy. How about that last push?
Yeah, I mean, Cameron's a great competitor. When we go back and forth, you know, it's always a pleasure racing with him, and yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, it's going to be a race to the line with that guy every single time, this time I got it, but I'm sure tomorrow he'll be coming for me.
All right, I'm sure he will. But, with Drew not making that main event, that puts you even more into the lead going to the back half. So that's got to feel good. And then let's get some rest and get back to it tomorrow.
Yep, ready to breathe in some more dust tomorrow.
Last but not least, we forgot, let's thank John and Marissa back home, Blake, and anybody else.
Yeah, my family back home. My coach, Ariel, and Alex came out today, which was super cool. And, the Lord for always keeping me safe.
All right, Utah, Cameron Larson, Twitch Tube's Answer, BMX.
And there you have it, Cam Larson right there, feeling every inch of that 4,000 feet altitude here in Syracuse, Utah. And here's your rundown of your men pro main event. 8th place was Joshua McLean. 7th place, Corbin Sherraw out of Tucson, making his main event, 35 years old. 6th place was Jack Davis. 5th place, Mateo Carmona. 4th place, Cameron.
All right. 26-35 novices back on the first straightaway. Moto number 43. I got Papa Pedal, Scott Jackson, Caleb Achenbach, The Bear, Brandon Martinez, Mike Brown, Houdini Hill, and Andrew Seaforth. With 6 riders on the track, we only take 2 to the main event. Looks like the 72 up stop of Caleb Achenbach out of the Cycloplex. Achenbach on the 1. The 152 is Seaforth in that 2 spot. Possibly Houdini Hill back in the 3. The 72 pulling away in that top right now. Seaforth still rocking in the 2. We lose a rider over in the second straightaway. Around the last turn, still the 7-2 bike doing his thing. Caleb Achenbach, your Cycloplex rider, will be moving on to a main event with the 152 ride of Seaforth out of Waukegan Big X. Last rack of Navis. Moto number 44. I got Bobby Harris, Scott Costanza, and Steve Madison. Total points racing, ripping down that second straightaway. Top rider looking to pull away. Let's see who we got. Looks like the 5'9" rider, Steve Madison, for Airborne BMX. The Airborne ride on the 1 spot. I got Costanza sitting in that 2 spot. Bobby Harris back in the 3. It's the 5'9", the 1'7", and the 881. 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. But the Airborne rider out of Hyde Park is gone. And this dude's all by himself. It's total points racing. Madison gets the win. Costanza and Bobby Harris 2 and 3. Six-year-old intermediates, Moto 45, Johnson, Scrimshire, Orego, Stauffer, Dotson, Blair, and Simmons. Flying down into the second turn, we're taking off. I got the 5'9" on top. That's Jude Simmons. Simmons way out on top with the 38 of Eli Stauffer in that 2 spot. Got to be Spidey back in that 3 spot. Kane Dotson for the Ohio Elite Crew. We got Send It Colors. Maybe Orego sitting back there. 3 of these cats going to the main event. Moto number is 45. All by himself on the last straightaway, the 5'9" bike. Simmons out of Waterford Oaks BMX. Good things happening up there. Simmons grabs the win in round 1. He's moving on to a main event. We're 3 wide, though. 723, that's Big Alvin. Scrimshire grabs a ticket. Last place going to the 42 is Spider-Man. Seven-year-old intermediates, 4 riders out there. Got Grange Bowler, Globe Rustler, Watson Jacobus, and Riker Moore. Rider up top, the 6'5" of Jacobus for Red Bear Bikes from Pat Tees out of Waterford Oaks BMX. The Waterford rider is out there killing it right now. Still the 65 all by himself. 1 rider moving on, and Watson's looking to get it done. The Michigan boy turns and burns. Only 1 down the last straight at the moment, and the 6'5" bike. We'll see you cats in the main event. 8-year-old intermediates now, 4 riders on the track. Solorzano, Raider, Winard, and Fisher. Battle up top is hot. Misfits colors dip. Got to be Raider ripping to the top of this one. Blazing Brax flying down there. Get S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Jameson Weinard. It's Raider and Weinard 1 and 2. The 34 and the 140 pounding down to that last turn. Only one rider can move on to the main event here in Moto 47. Still the Misfits ride trying to hold on. No number plate on that bike. It fell off. Got it. Blazing Brax trying to hold on. Raider does get the win. We got your number plate over here, buddy. 9-year-old intermediates now. Ambrosiak, Cody, Galeta, Hughes, and Moyer. Top riders all by himself. Battle for that 2 spots where it's at as I'm taking 2 riders to the show here in Moto 48. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3, but our top rider is flying right now. We're looking to skip round 2. The 134 out of another Waterford rider. Coate gets it done. And Moyer picks up that 2 spot. Man, what's going on in Michigan? 10-year-old intermediates, Moto 49, Levi Duke, James Semplis, Zayden Robinson, Bladen Raider, and Tripp Whitfield. The 777's going to be Semplis up top right now. The Bull flying through that 3rd straight. South Park on the top spot. Misfits colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Bladen Raider. It's Semplis and Raider. The 777 and the 3-3 going 1 and 2 down into turn 3 now in Moto 49. And I'm taking 2. The Bull loses a little gas, but he's back on it now. The 777 and the 33. The 33 and the 777. Bladen comes by for the win, but James is also moving on. '11-year-old intermediates, Moto number 50. The Dragon Cooper Brown, Jeremy Rincon, the Ginger Ninja Noah Jones, Zach Hughes, the Chef Avery Zimmer, and Levi Cook. We are 3 deep in that last turn right now. The Ginger Ninja dips in that 2 spot. Who's my rider up top right here? Looks like it's going to be the 5-2 of the Chef Avery Zimmer out of Steel Wheels Indoor. Zach Hughes comes by. The 5-4 and the 5-2. Zach Hughes and the Chef moving on. 12-year-old intermediates on the track in Moto number 51. We got 5 riders on the track, and 2 we're checking out of this one. Fari, McDermott, Bonzel, Tipton, and Brown. Looks like the 21 on top right now. Got Caden Tipton with Sprocket Kings colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Fari. It's the 21 and the 6 going 1 and 2. Caden Tipton, Chris Fari, Kettering BMX and Steel Wheels Indoor running the show down into turn number 3. Your J&R turn. But it's all the 2-1. Circle E Clothing Company. Tipton will be back for the main event. In our 2 spot, the 11 bike going to come by. Preston McDermott out of Capital City. Family BMX moving on. '13-year-old intermediates out there right now. We got 1 novice joining the crew with Simmons, Giese, Breitz, and Wallace. Top 2 flyers flying around that last turn. Looks like it'll be the 1-6 Hunter Breitz. The Capital City rider looking to take the only ticket to the show. The 31, Simmons, that 2 spot. Hunter is moving on. '14-year-old intermediates, Krawchuk, Webb, Reyes, and McKee. Moto 53 hits the first turn. Got to be the 5-0 rider, Bentley McKee up top right now. McKee running it down that second straightaway. The other 3 riders chasing him down. Only 1 rider moving on. Looks like B. Webb in that 2 spot. It's McKee and Webb 1 and 2. Bentley and Bryce in the 50 and the 55. Flying down that last turn. The Marysville rider trying to hold on. The Kettering boy chasing him around. Both Ohio boys went out of this, but only one's checking out, and that will be the 5-0 of McKee. '17-20 intermediates. We got one rider down the first straight. He's back up right now. Let's show him some love. I got Wagner, Lang, and Finley. Moto number 54. Looks like the 1-7 for Wrenchman Racing. Going to be Ethan Finley on the top side. I got going for broke G-Wagon, Gavin Wagner. It's Finley and Wagner, 1 and 2. The 17 of the 101 getting chased down by the GC2, 1, 2, and 3. We're all rolling low and slow right now. Rolling low and slow. The Wrenchman ride out of Columbus BMX. Finley going to make his way down to the stripe. The Speedway ride of G-Wagon and the Sprocket Kings ride of No Chill, 1, 2, and 3. .26-35 intermediates, Moto 55. Adam Duke, Mark Eldridge, and Jacob Renzi. Bluegrass color is going to be Duke on top right now. New rider dips in there. Going to be the Timber Tree Solutions ride of Mark Eldridge. Q on top, Duke in the 2 spot. Uncle Jacob back in the 3. Timber Tree Solutions, Bluegrass, and Gate 9 custom number plates 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. Still going to be Eldridge on top, the 7-6. Will get the win in the first round. Duke and Uncle Jacob, 2 and 3. .36-40 intermediates, Moto 56. I got Alex Areneman, Garrett Galeta, and Mike Lehman. Galeta's on top right now. Got to be Lehman in that 2 spot with the Areneman back in the 3. It's the 2-9, the 5-5, and the 1-6-8. 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 56. Lehman pulls to the top. Galeta back to that 2 spot. We got a hole straight in front of these guys. Mike grabs the first round win. Garrett and Alex, 2-3. .46-50 intermediates, Moto 57, Wallace, Olbexon, and Waterland. JBC colors on the top spot, but I got 2 John Bradley custom riders out there. They're on the 1-3 punch right now. Got to be Glenn Waterland in that 2 spot. Which Chris do we have on top? Is it Wallace? Is it Olbexon? They're both John Bradley custom riders. I definitely got Glenn Waterland in that top 2 spot. Going to be the 5-5 ride of Olbexon up top. Music City rider. Olbexon, Waterland, Wallace. .56 and over intermediates, Moto 58, Gillen, Smith, Dyer, and Collins. Top 2 riders all by themselves down to that last turn. Moe's over there spinning out, going into the second turn. We're taking one of the old guys to the show right here. Going to be the 64 bike, Steve Dyer. The Nintendo plate is moving on. More chaos in the first straight. This time it's the 500 girls expert class. Tuvala, Escalona, Howard, and Gagner. 500 girls experts. We got 4 riders, so 1 rider's moving straight to the main event, and we got 2 of them down the second straightaway. Looks like the F ride for the Dream Team out of North Bay BMX. Tuvala on the top spot. Things changing up, though. New rider on top. Jumps off her bike. Runs it to the second turn. That might be Escalona. The 20 in the F going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot, got to be Gagner. The fight is down that third straightaway right now. Your 500 girls doing everything they can to make it to the finish line. The girls club is crazy right now. Top 2 riders in the last turn. Moto number 59, the 20 bike pulled to the top. Escalona looking to move on to a main event. Tuvala hold on to that 2 spot. But Escalona. Level Up 09 out of Rum River is moving on. Seven-year-old girls experts, Rogers, Ike, Schmidt, Carragher, Simons, and DeSouza. Looks like Delaney Carragher up top right now. Factory no logo flying through that third straightaway. Sparkles on the move. In that two spot, Ameriprise colors. Got to be Scarlett Schmidt. Oh, man. A little spin out right there. Schmidt goes by. Still Carragher in the two. The seven girls experts down this last straightaway. Two riders moving on. The Nag 8 gets it done for the Ameriprise crew. The Nag 8 and the National 46. 1 and 2. Total points racing for the 8 girls experts today. Moto number 61. Mo, Rogers, and Richards. Down into the first turn. They're nice and spread out already. Our top rider is going to be the Nag 8 rider, Mo Power. Mo Power on top. Got a couple of Gold Cup plates back there going 2 and 3. But it's all Mo on 1. Sailor flying through the third straightaway all by herself. The other two riders getting situated. Going to be the GC1 and the GC3, I believe. The American girl in that 2 spot. Rogers in the 3, but it's all Mo powered on this last straightaway. Whitney Mesa BMX girl gets the win in the first round. And the GC1, the American girl, and Rogers 2 and 3. Nine-year-old girls experts, Cox, Donald, and Almy. I got the Rip colors up top. Going to be the Bad Barbie on the move right now. Talia flies around the turn number 2 in that 2 spot. Wicked colors out of Hamilton BMX. The Punisher, Avery Cox. It's the Bad Barbie and the Punisher 1 and 2 with Bristol, the Pistol, Almy back in that 3 spot from Factory Bombshell crew out of Spokane BMX. The girls nice and spread out as they hit this last straightaway. The young lady from Rockford will grab the win in the first round. Cox goes down. The Pistol comes by. So Donald. Swap, Walgren, Slattery, and White. We're too deep in that last turn right now, but only one rider's moving on. Right now it looks like Slattery up top, the Little Devil, Factory Claiborne out of Music City BMX. Got the GC1 back there. That's the Lightning Bug, Selena White. Here comes Sunshine back in that 3 spot. Oh, man. White moving on. .11-year-old girls experts on the track right now. I got Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis, Callie Vasquez, and Annabelle the Bull Anderson. Factory answer colors with the Ameriprise chasing her down. It's the Nag 11 and the Nag 12 going 1 and 2. It's Bam Bam and the Bull getting chased down by Vasquez 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 64. Still Factory answer on top. Ameriprise in that 2 spot. The Northern Virginia rider, Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis, gets the first round win. The Bull gets the 2, and Vasquez gets the 3. .12 girls experts, Rob, Noel, Gray, and Elliton. Factory send to LSG colors. Got to be the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. The Nag 7. Looks like Airborne colors. Going to be Rob in that 2 spot. No. Recovery Racing, Noel in that 2 spot. but it's all gray right now. Here comes Noel, the pump's on, and the GC1 is moving on. Fedora Noel makes the move in the last straight and checks out. "13-year-old girls experts, Moody, Kelly, Ambrosiak, and Larson. Moto 66 hits the last straightaway. Looks like Sprocket Kings colors. Going to be over easy, Savannah Ambrosiak. Taking the only trip to the main event in the first round. Sprocket Kings gets it done. Moving on to the 14 girls experts class. Dakar, Thornton, Hale, Whitmarsh, and Waddell. Looks like we got 4 riders out there. We should have 5. Don't think we got Addison on the track right now. Down the last straight, 2 riders moving on. Got the 1 ride for Dirt Addiction, Hannah Whitmarsh. She's taking a trip to the show, and Stinks going to hold on for that 2 spot. Moto number 68. We got 10 riders in the 15-16 girls expert class today. The Maxter, Jaws, the Animal, Adeline Ryan, and Kickstart, Kendall Ellen. Top 2 riders to the last straightaway, and here we go. 2 riders moving on. The 3 bike coming at me is the Animal, Vicky Hurd from Factory Carbone Cartel. Hurd and your Nag 7 of Kickstart, 1 and 2. Gould, Basket, Tilly, Spencer, and Boyer. I got Gould on top right now. The ladies fighting the track as they make their way around. Back at us. Your Nag 1 of Gold and your H-Ride of Charlie Girl 1 and 2. $17.20 ladies experts moto number 70. I got Stockel, Wergen, Claridge, Poters, Boker, Cyrus, and Meckham. Oh, Albie's colors on the move, pumping down to turn number 2. Oh, that's Coach Kate on the top spot out of Marysville BMX. The J-Bike looking for the win in the first round. Coach Kate all by herself. And Chad, you know who to thank for this one. Claridge gets the win. Kate, we did it. The 09 ride of Macon Bacon in that 2 spot. Well, that's the 2 ride. Poters and Meckham 2 and 3. $21.30 ladies experts. Flynn, Salisbury, Martin, Reed, Sahalvo, and Patillo. $21.30 ladies hit the second turn. We got 6 riders on the track right now. I'm taking 2 to the show out of this one. Riding the white line down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. The 1-4 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Bombshell Salisbury. She comes by. The Bombshell and Factory Sprocket Kings ride up Lindsay Ambrosiak. Send it colors up top, going to the freight train. Got Ambrosiak in that 2 spot. Coach O'Malley back in the 3. Send it. Sprocket Kings and Liberty 1, 2, and 3 through the 3rd straightaway. slowly making it up and over the step up.
Okay, riders, random start.
Gonna walk it.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
First one is the nag 5 and the nag 6. Whoa. 2 and 3. Six-year-old experts on the track: Cromer, Ludlow, Anderson, Densman, Carragher, Griffin, and Horseman. Flying through that second straightaway, we're taking 3 riders to the main event, 3 riders going straight to the main event. The other 4 riders fighting to get to the first turn. Looks like Densman in that 2 spot. G for B colors back in the 3. That's my boy Derek Griffin. Where you at, Dad? Who is my rider up top? Maybe Sam Cromer. It does look like the nag 10 coming at. No, it's the National 51 of the kid, Kendall Horseman. Horseman in a different color like he always is. Kendall gets the first round win. The GC1's the bombshell, Bennett Luplow in that 2 spot. Horseman back in the 3.
Okay, riders, random start.
Densman 1, 2, and 3.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Seven-year-old experts, Moto 74, Ashwood, Melanson, Freshour, Ike, Pfister, Edwards, Jones, and Howard. Everyone's spinning out in that first straight. The Rock 1 for the Factory Center LSG crew, the Flying Iowan, Titus Howard. Sitting in that 2 spot, my rider up top. Pedaling as hard as he can. Still Factory Center LSG now going to the top. The Flying Iowan back on the top of this one. The Rock 1 hits the last turn and the last straightaway. Daylight colors back in that 3 spot. The Rock 1 will get the win. The Nag 10 in the 2 spot is the Boss Dex Ike for the Hill BMX Racing Team. Factory Center LSG, the Hill, and Edwards for Daylight 1, 2, and 3. Moto 75, your 8 expert class. We got 9 riders in the class today. Hinderleiter, Garcia, Rodriguez, Bradley, and Elton kick it off in Moto 75. We're taking 2 riders to the show. Elton pops to the top. Got Sprocket Kings colors in that 2 spot. Maybe the Rocket, Kenneth Rodriguez. Parker Elton fighting the rain down the last turn. Mohawk flying on the top of this race. Factory Wicked Racing on the gas. The battle is for that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, El Manuel is moving on with your 9 ride of Wade Hinderleiter, 1 and 2. Moto number 76, Mateus Costa, Jack Simons, the Beast, Garen Newell, and the Hungry Man, Henry Howard. Looks like Ameriprise colors up top right now. I'm looking for Jack Simons, your GC1, sitting in that 2 spot. I got G for B colors. That's got to be Costa. It's the GC1 of the Nag 20 going 1 and 2 down into turn number 2 right now. Ameriprise on the move, going for broke, trying to hold that 2 spot. Going to be the no logo ride of the Hungry Man and the Beast, 3 and 4, but only 2 of these cats are going to the main event here in this round, and it's all Ameriprise down that 3rd straightaway. Still Simons and Costa 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 of the Nag 20 here in Moto 76. Simons and Costa going straight to the main. Moto number 77. We got 14 riders in the 9X class today. 2 riders going straight to the main event here in Moto 77. Miller, McDermott, Furcatch, Braconier, Forget, Cromer, and Bradfield. Full tilt colors up top, going to be Bracunier on the top spot. The Cookie Man doing his thing out of the Hill BMX. The 6 bike all by himself down this last straightaway. The Cookie Man is taking a trip to a 9 expert main event. The D bike in the 2 spot is going to be Cobra Kai Bradfield out of Bellflower BMX 1 and 2. Bergman, Polos, D'Imperio, Fresh Hour, Nelvenko, King, and Anderson. Rock 1 on top, going to be Asher King this time. Factory sent to LSG out of Sand Springs BMX. King holding that top spot going into the second turn.
Okay, riders, random start.
Back in that 2 spot. Might be the Ripper, I'm not too sure. I got the 12 ride. Okay, Rob back in that 3 spot, but it's all factory send to LSG, still all over the top of this one. Asher King looking to check out. The Rock 1 puts the pump down the last straightaway, and King is headed to a 9 expert main event. The 10 bike in the 2 spot is the Ripper, Levi Poulos. Poulos in the e-bike. Poulos moving on. Ten-year-old experts on the track, Moto 79, DeSalza, Calhoun, Cox, Clements, and Murray. Bluegrass and Daylight flying through that third straightaway. The Bluegrass ride is going to be C. Lemons, Asher Clements, your Gold Cup 1. The Daylight ride in the 2 spots, the Daxinator, Dax Murray, your 8 bike. It's the GC1 and the 8 going 1 and 2. We got a full tilt rider, the Silent Assassin back there. But it's all Daylight down around the last turn. The Daxinator pulls to the top, and Murray is moving on. C. Lemons going to grab that 2 spot. Moto number 80, Foley, Escalona, Nielsen, and Cassidy. Daylight colors on top right now, flying down to that third straightaway. That's Julius, the Caesar Nielsen. Nielsen's on the top spot. PKS rocking to the 2. That's Tucker Cassidy. It's the Nag 16 and the 12 going 1 and 2 down into that third turn. Mr. Gold pulling back in that 3 spot. Escalona sitting in the 4. But it's Daylight and PKS looking to move on to a 10 expert main event. The Nag 16 and the 12 are moving on. Tucker Cassidy, you need a white plate with black numbers. White plate with black numbers. 11-year-old experts, we got 6 riders on the track. Charlie George, Eli Gutierrez, Showtime Despopulous, the Kamikaze, Arlington Foley, Henry Simons, and the Pope, Parker Colvord. We're 4 deep flying to that last turn right now, but only 2 of these cats are moving on. Moto number is 81, class is 11-year-old expert. Here they come. The National 89 is Showtime on the top spot right now. Showtime grabs the win. We're taking 2, though. The Pope grabs the 2. Showtime and the Pope. Twelve-year-old experts, Bracunier, Pearson, Murphin, Leslie, Martin, and Semplice. Factory full tilt, going to be the Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier up top right now. Your Nag 4 ripping around the last turn. Out of Rockford BMX, he's looking to go to a semi-main event, the 12X class today. The Nag 4 is moving on. 2 spot will be the 20 ride of Racing Murphin for the Bombshell crew. Bracunier and Murphin, 1 and 2. Moto 83, more 12-year-old experts. I got the Beast, K. Slade, the Monster, and Dylan Dobell. Ameriprise colors up top. Going to be the Monster, Marshall Falkowski. Falkowski. And got Slade sitting in that 2 spot. It's the Nag 20, the Nag 14 going 1 and 2. Looks like the Beast back in that 3 spot right now, but only 2 of these cats going to a semi here in the first round. Ameriprise, Power Effects, Wrenchman 1, 2, and 3.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
The Nag 20 and the Nag 14. 1 and 2. I've never seen you guys move so slow before. What are you doing, Slay? Schwartz, Bynum, Eubanks, Arens, and Jackson. Rolling down into turn number 2 right now. Getting a little squirrely and holding on. Looks like some factory crank lab colors. Going to be the 4 ride of Orange. Orange got the 7 bike in that 2 spot. That's the wild child, Silas Jackson. It's the 4 and the 7 going 1 and 2. Bynum back in that 3 spot at the moment. The 4 and the 7 go 1 and 2 here in round number 1. More 12-year-old experts. We got 21 riders in this class. Fari, Ransdell, Stanton, Robar, and Adams. Looks like Ransdell and Little Brap going 1 and 2. It's Boosted and Little Brap down around that second turn. The GC2 and the 1 looking for the only 2 transfer spots left here in the first round. Factory send to LSG and Indiana S squared. Superfly, Sawyer Ransdell, and Bryson Adams are both moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
13-year-old experts, moto number 86. We got 24 riders in this class today. Spare, Swan, Morgan, Easterling, Curley, and Horn. The 13 experts going completely nowhere right now. Around Carson's corner and down that second straightaway, we're lined up right now. Top rider pulling away. Got the 2 on his bike. Got to be the Blonde Beast, Cole Horn. The Blonde Beast got the K in the 2 spot. That's Kid Kachow, Mason Spare. I got the Missouri Missile back in the 3 right now. The Missouri Missile's going to pull into that 2 spot. Spare back to the 3. But it's all Blonde Beast right now. Cole Horn out of Burdette Park.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back down the last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. The Blonde Beast and Kid Kachow are checking out. And that was Mr. Mayhem in the 3rd spot. Moto 87, Custer, Forget, Cozy, Stoffer, Utterback, and Menchaca. Factory answer up top right now. Going to be Action Jackson, Stoffer, your Nag 1. Got Daylight Colors rocking in that 2 spot. Got to be Milo Menchaca. Bluegrass in the 3. Brooks, Utterback 1, 2, and 3. But only 2 riders going to the semi here in Moto number 87. It's Answer, Daylight, Bluegrass, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Our Answer rider is rocking into the last turn all by himself. The Nag 1 is taking a trip to the show, to the semi, and the Daylight ride, the Nag 6 of Menchaca, going to hold on for that too. Moto number 88, Lightning Colvord, Spot 'em Got 'em, Big Time Gronus, Braden Snyder, the Jet Julian Gagner, and the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher. There is a lot of wicked racing in this moto right here. I got the Tomahawk sitting in that 2 spot. My rider up top, I believe, is Lightning Colvord for Free Up BMX. It is the 8 on the 1 spot. The 8's flying through the 3rd straightaway. Lightning looking for the win here in round 1. The Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher for Factory Wicked Racing out of Marysville BMX in that 2 spot. It's the 8 in the GC1. Here comes your Factory Send to LSG ride. Spot 'em Got 'em, trying to rip in there. Bryant gets in the 2 spot. Lenny Colvord gets it done, and 2 spots going to go to the Tomahawk. Wow. More 13-year-old experts. I got Porky Fisher, the Condor Connor Beckley, the Demon Uriah Larson, Joseph Madison, Jack Attack, Lick Teagan, Luke, I Am Your Father Hill. Four bikes on top right now. Profile ride of the Condor, Connor Beckley. Beckley is gone all by himself down in turn number 2. Got the 2 bikes into the 2 spot. That's Uriah Larson, the Demon. The Condor and the Demon 1 and 2. Luke Hill back in that 3 spot. Come on, Wicked Boys. Still, though, the profile ride all by himself out of Sarasota BMX. The Florida boy can fly. That's why they call him the Condor. Connor Beckley takes a trip to a semi-main event. The Demon and Luke Hill back there still battling for the 2 spot. Larson off a pedal. Hill put the pump down. Luke comes by. And the Profile and Indian S Squared riders are moving on. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. We got 14 more motos. Second round should be staging up. 14 experts: Wise, Piper, Tyson, Dittman, Takanaga, and Hoffman. Looks like the Killer Bee Dittman on top right now. We got Dirty Addiction colors going to be big so in that 2 spot. Ameriprise back in the 3 right now. That's Jacob Tyson. Tyson goes to the 2 spot. Still going to be the 1-6 though. A Crew Dittman up top out of Whitney Mesa for Factory Impact. The Killer Bee and the National 58. The 16 of the Nat 58, 1 and 2. And the 14 experts are headed to semis. Rabinowitz, Vanderstein, Bowers, Gray, Miller, and Shank. Claiborne colors up top. Going to be flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz got the Send It colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Chris Shank. Here comes King Kitty on the outside. The Cat dips into that 2 spot. It's Claiborne, Pack BMX 1 and 2. Send It back in the 3. Factory Send It LSG. The Hurricane Kai Gray sitting in that 4 spot. Moto numbers 91. A lot of good things happening out there. Mason, how is it? You love it. Claiborne colors still on top. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Trying to hold on to the top spot. This is a crazy race. Flying Ryan and the Send It ride. The GC1. Shank gets the 2. Connolly, Wergen, Santana, Malback, and Hill. Looks like the 21 of Boone Malback for the Black Widow crew up top right now. Malback ripping through the 3rd straightaway, moto number 92. More 14-year-old experts. We started the day with 17 riders in this class. They're sliding all over the place. Nobody is going anywhere. Still the 2-1 bike, Boone Malback. The Black Widow ride gets the win right here, and the 68 of Bodie Connolly in that 2 spot. Berens takes the 2nd straightaway out there. Albie's colors on top right now as we rip through that 3rd straightaway. Good things happening all over, like I said. I got Albie's on the 1-3. Coming back at me, the Nag 9, the Nate Dog, Walker, the D-Bike, the Businessman, and Wettendorf, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 94, we got 10 more motos here in the 1st round. 2nd round should be staging up. 2nd round should be staging up. 16-year-old experts. The Danger Boy, Logan Hunt. The G-Dog, Hayden Gish. Jackson Conkle. Beckett Struck. Ty Martin, Landon Rister. And Oliver, Awesome Possum Poss. SE colors on top. Got to be Conkle on the 1 spot right now. Conkle. Got Young Guns colors. The Danger Boy in that 2 spot. It's the 4 and the 23 going 1 and 2. I got Ty Martin back in that 3 spot. The Young Guns ride gets to the top of this one. Conkle gets that 2 spot now. We're taking 2 straight to the main event. Hunt and Conkle moving on. Moto 95, Owens, King, Duhart, Claire, Schwarzentruber, and Linfield. Got to be Tripp Schwarzentruber. Got the elite colors on top right now. The 11 bike goes ripping down that 2nd straightaway. Factory Send to LSG in the 2 spot. Got to be Brady King. Tripp trying to hold on for the 1st round win. Mom, if you're watching or listening at home, He's flying right now in that 2 spot. King. And your train wreck ride back in the 3 spot got to be, looks like Linfield. Riders all over the place. Duhart's taking a taste of the mud. 2 more riders going to the main event. King goes to the top. Trip. Gets the 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto number 96, your 1720 expert class. We got 16 riders going to semis today. Westerman, Miller, Bradley, Stockel, Bloomer, and Reeder. Black crown colors up top right now. Maybe Redmond colors on the top spot. That's Dylan Reeder. No, that's Westerman. Westerman on the top spot. Bradley goes to the top. Westerman back to the 2. It's the future. And Ian Westerman 1 and 2. The 1 bike back in the 3 is Earl Stockel 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
Looks like we don't even have everyone out there right now. Back at us, 2 riders going to semis. The 24 and the 9, the future, and Westerman 1 and 2. Knowles, Mendito, Hobson, Miller, and Dawson. Black crown colors on the move down that second straightaway. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito's on the 1 spot. Looks like Cash Money Hobson for Impact Racing sitting in that 2. The Nag 20 and the 35.
Okay, riders, random start.
All 3 of them. 3 wide down in the last turn. Sliding all over the place. Only 2 cats going to the semi. Things changing up. Black Crown back to the 3. The 35 takes over the show. Cash Money Hobson, the Impact Ride, and the 2 bike of the Wild Thing, Dawson Hobson. Once again, second round. It will be kicking off here shortly. Please start staging up if you are in round number 2. Marshall, Yerrito, Moscato, Bradley, and Clark. Answer color is going to be Max Marshall in the top spot right now. Marshall hits that last turn. In the 2 spot. Going to be the 6 ride of Wyatt Clark. Max Marshall and Wyatt Clark. 1-2.
And that was the first guy to do what I told him to do. First guy. Look how far out he is, boys.
21, 25-year-old experts, Moto 99, Logan Zurich, Devontae Graham, Solomon Goodwin, Aaron's Alan Sonoran, Nicholas Perea, Keon Graham, Ricky Carter, and Jordan Blake. The 21-25 experts are all over different parts of the track right now. Moto 99 comes flying around the last turn. Sitting up top, looks like the 7-7 of Nico Nasty. Pareja up top, he's taking a trip to the main event. Nag 7, Solomon Goodwin in that 2 spot, and your 1-4-2, a D Graham. Couple of Fort Wayne boys checking out in the first round. Come on, guys, give all of our riders some love right now. They're having trouble all over the place. 26-35 experts, Moto number 100. I got Ronan Weber, the good Sir Bynum, and Zach Bowler. Got to be Weber up top, Bowler in that 2 spot right now as the boys fly down the 3rd straightaway. Mud flying all over the place. The Powerlight DFR ride out of the Indy Cycloplex. The Nag 8 on the top spot. Your GC1 a Bowler out of Drakewell in that 2 spot. The fight's down the last straightaway. Nag 8, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 1. Zach comes by. Let's hear it for Ronan, everybody. Bowler, Weber, and Bynum.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 101, 36 to 40-year-old experts. Johnny Goth, Nathan Eli, Dave Hall, and Ed Olson. We got 3 riders on the track right now. We're fighting down that second straight. It looks like a nag plate up top. Going to be the Ameriprise rider, Johnny Goth. Goth got a lot of heat in that 2 spot. Things look like they're changing up. Maybe the 5'9" of Edward Olson. I think Olson's on top right now for PKS Bicycles and Onyx Racing Products. The Pineview ride goes to the top of this one. Johnny Goth back to that 2 spot. It's the 5'9" of the Nag 15, 1 and 2.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Edward Olson, only rider moving on in round 1. .41 to 45 experts, Moto 102. I got the Thrillbilly Tom Wagner, Austin Kelly, Mike Gonzalez, John Baskett, and the Ninja Adam Welter. Ameriprise on top, looking for the Ninja Adam Welter on the top side of this one. Welter and the Nag 10 rider John Baskett. Mankato BMX and Lake Havasu City BMX. Uno and Dos down to that last turn, and we're taking 2 riders out of this one. Almost done with the first round, you guys. Almost done with the first round.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
The Nag 5 and the Nag 10 are going to the main event.
They're going to work on it tonight. I don't know if they're going to work on it between motos, but I know they've got a big crew working tonight. We should have done a 1 moto transfer, not rip this thing up. Yeah.
51-55 experts on the track, Moto 103. Lausman, Duke, Gingrich, Blankstrom, and Finley. We got 5 cats out there right now. I got a spot for 2 riders in this one. We will lose 1 rider off the side of the track. Leaving the Nag 8 up top. That's Lausman for Canopy Clothing. I got the Wrenchman ride pulling in that 2 spot. That's got to be Chris Finley. It's the Nag 8 and the 1-5 going 1 and 2.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming back at us. Lausman and Finley 1 and 2. Last rack of the first round. Last rack of the first round. We made it. You guys all didn't think we would, but we did. 104 motos. Just like that. This is Moto 104 right here. Coates, Griffin, LaMaglia, Pinckney, Brown, Johnson, and Hansen. Looks like Spidey on top right now. Coates flies down to the last turn. Dominic Coates takes 1 of 3 transfer spots if he stays on his bike. One of our favorite national anthem singers gets the win in round 1. The 184, Smokin' Joe Pinckney. Fort Wayne local goes down. There's still plenty of time, Smokin' Joe. Jump right back up. The GC3 getting crazy out there. That's Chris Hansen for the Dirt Addiction crew. And Smokin' Joe gonna run and ride it out. Nice race, boys. And that's the end of the first round, guys.
All right, guys, we've moved on down the lot. There's more pros getting ready, and we have caught up with the third cam. It's the third cam that I can think of. Mr. Cam Bramer, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm not bad. It's a little bit warm, a little bit smoky, but other than that, beautiful facility. Have you had a chance to take a look at the track, and if so, what do you think?
Yeah, thankfully I was able to ride it yesterday, so, I think it's your classic USA BMX, track, small hill, just a couple jumps on the straightaway, and that's kind of about it. Nothing like Tulsa or Rock Hill or anything like that, so this one's going to be on the smaller side.
All right, so you have to get out and get after it. It looks a little steep and deep, but it looks like a pretty tall step up, that first jump. How are you handling that?
Unfortunately, there's a height requirement for the first jump, so I cannot pedal manual it, so I'm going to be stuck either A, jumping it, or B, manualing it. So.
All right, well, I'm sure you'll get the elbows out. How was your trip here? How have your last few weeks been leading into this race? And where are you setting points and all that?
Right now, I think I'm sitting 10th overall in points, but my training and everything leading up to this, I'm actually kind of used to this weather. Tulsa's been pretty hot. It's been around 100 degrees just about every other day of the week down there, so we're kind of prepped for the weather. But besides that, I feel pretty good. I feel like I've done all the right things leading up to this, so just can't wait to race.
All right, awesome. Well, I had the luxury to interview you on your very first win, so let's see if we can get you back on that box this weekend.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's hope.
All right, we are just hitting gold out here in the parking lot, rider after rider, gearing up to get down on this Utah track. I have got Cutter Williams here with me. What is up, boss?
What's up? I know a familiar face right here.
Yeah, very familiar. Known this guy for quite some time. You've been all around. You've raced World Cups. You've raced USA BMX. All those are done now. Well, almost done. And now you're here to focus on the second half of the USA BMX circuit. What are you thinking about this Utah track?
Yeah, honestly, it looks pretty good. I didn't really know what to expect, but yeah, turns look good. Track definitely looks really unique, especially the first straight. First jump's really deep. So I'm just excited to get things done and try to put myself in that main and maybe get on the podium. So.
All right, that'd be good. I'd love to interview you with a win. So this is a short hill track. You definitely got to get out. But even if you don't, you've been known as a pretty good pack rider these days. You're wily, you're dodging, you're ducking, dodge, dive, weave. How do you feel? Is there enough space to do that kind of stuff? Say if you don't get out, because the first jump comes up quick. It's a short first straightaway. If you're not out, you still got to be strategic and very tactical. Talk us through what your thoughts are if you're not out front.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely you can make some moves. There's quite big turns, really big turns, especially first and third turn, really big. And then the pro set's going to mix it up. It's a 2-jump pro set with a setup jump. So I definitely think there's room for passing for sure. And I'm going to hope that's true, because I hope I'm not there. But if I am there, I'm definitely going to utilize that for sure. So.
All right, we're getting a lot of good input from these guys, and it's going to be definitely fun to see the actual race action go down.
I'm excited.
For Bay Area Dynamics, from North Bay BMX, Kira Busted. And a gate number 1 for Gallatin Valley BMX for BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Here we go. Gates down and they're off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, man, we're making things happen as they head on into turn number 1. Thompson off to that early. Thompson up high. She got what she needs. She's out in front. Thompson leading the charge down the second straightaway. Got B. Busted in that 2 spot, heading towards turn number 2.
Thompson boosted right now. Elbows went out. Oh, we got a rift tangent right that sneaks on into the 2 spot. That's got to be Appenzeller. Here we're coming out of that final corner. Thompson looking to hold that win. I got Appenzeller sitting on your 2 spot. I got Landon Berrien on your 3. And Kira boosted on your 4. All right, here we are. Let's see how the replay went down for the women here as they're taking the gate. The gate slams down hard. It's a good shot right now. The women are powering through. They've been racing hard all weekend. There it is, Addie Thompson on the the whole shot there. We dropped the rider off. Got Boosted sitting on that 2 spot. Gold on your 3. That's Appenzeller on the 4. Some moves go down right there. Appenzeller going to move on by to the 2. You're going to see her in that 2 spot. It's all Addie Thompson right now. Your BMX Sharks ride leading the way, charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. She's got a nice lead. She gets the win. Appenzeller in the 2 lane. And Burian gets the move on your 3 spot. And Kira Boosted on your 4.
All right, guys, I've got today's winner and Friday's amateur winner. How are we doing, boss?
Feeling great after that one.
Feeling great. Addison Thompson, you know, they made a mistake and filled out the check yesterday because you had won the day before, and it had your name started, and now they can go ahead and use it because you're on top of the box. You had to really battle in that first turn with Kira. You came out on top. Walk us through that lap.
I don't know. I mean, those goals are fast. I knew I was going to have to execute the best I can. One mistake and they'll get by. So just really put all the pieces together in that one.
You executed. You got it done. Way to end the weekend. Anybody you want to thank back at home?
I'd like to thank my mom. My entire family's here. Barry Noble's coach for giving me those little reminders, and the whole Sharks team and the big Lord above.
All right, guys. Addie Thompson, top of the box.
All right, here we are, the results. Got Chase Burian on 8, Kate Sifford on your 7, Isabella Sargent 6, Danica Appenzeller on 5, Presley Gould with the 4, Lynn and Burian with 3, Kira Boosted with 2 points, or 2nd place, and Addison Thompson ranked 1st.
All right, I'm going to introduce you to players in the ABA Futures Men. Got a bike issue to work on the pump right now, but I'm going to work you right through it as we go on in. Here we go in gate number 8. Doing it for BMX Sharks HD BMX Jorge Montano III. In gate number 7, doing it for Triple Crook BMX for H6 Master Fence Rental Hudson Murphy. In gate number 6 for Oak Creek BMX for Bay Area Dynamics June Anderson. In gate number 5 for Whitney BMX, doing it for Factory Daylight and Hero, Brady O'Neill. In gate number 4, your winner yesterday is from Chandler BMX, doing it for BMX Sharks, Cutter Gadair. Gate number 3 for Okahili BMX, doing it for Factory Albie 09 box, Evan Esposito. In gate number 2 from Black Mountain BMX, doing it for Factory Supercross, Dr. J, Justin Perkins. And in gate number 1, doing it for Pennington BMX, Dominic Goslenberg. There you go, your ABA Futures men ready to fly. And they're off down front straightaway. Oh, Gadair off with the early pen heading toward turn number 1. Sacks are going with them, though. Coming into turn number 1. Oh, Gadair leading the way. Heading down the 2nd straightaway. Getting it done in the 1 with Dr. J. Justin Perkins holding down that 2 spot.
Gadair, Perkins, 1, 2. Got Daylight Colors rolling on your 3 spot there. That's got to be Brady O'Neill. Oh, Sharks Colors in the water right now to bring it back down. Oh, he makes the move right there. Gadair O'Neill, 1, 2. It's going to go Perkins and Montano with your 4.
Replay, back at it they come, right out of the gate right away. Cutter Gadair is just hard on the gas heading down towards that first turn. Yep, and that, yeah, at that point he's already almost checked out of that one. Going down that 2nd straightaway, I think he knows all the shortcuts around this track. In that 2 spot.
What's going on, guys?
And they head on down towards that 2nd turn. Down the last turn they go, coming on into the last turn right now. It is still Cutter Gadair still on point. Dr. J. Justin Perkins working on that 2 spot right there. So, yeah, he had some work to do, but he got it done. Right again for the second day in a row. Crossing the line in the manual. Cutter Gadair.
All I got to say is, wow. It seems like you got faster and faster as the weekend went on. That was a straight-up wire-to-wire win. Too easy. You made it look way too easy. Walk us through that lap.
I finally got out of the gate. I think Evan hit it. Made a mistake over the first jump again, but I was just trying to hold it after that. Definitely a little sloppy.
All right, well, if that's sloppy, I hate to see what you're going to do in the competition when you smooth it out. That's a double for the weekend. Anybody you want to thank back at home?
Yeah, thanks to my dad, of course, Luna, and Rachel for Chandler. Hey, my mom. Mom's watching from home.
All right, Mom was watching from home. You got to be proud of this guy. All right, Utah, give it up for Arizona's Cutter Gadair.
All right, and there you have it. There you have it, your ABA Futures men. Here's the rundown for you right here. In 8th place, it was Hudson Murphy. 7th place, Dominic Goslenberg. 6th place, Evan Esposito. 6th place, Judah Anderson. 4th place, Jorge Montano III. 3rd place, Justin Perkins. 2nd place, Brady O'Neill. And your winner for the 2nd day in a row, Cutter Gadair.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. You're about to witness the fastest riders of the weekend battling it out for the Answer BMX Hole Shot Award. The first rider to the Answer BMX Hole Shot flags in the Men Pro and Women Pro classes will earn $250. And the first rider across in Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
There we go, Women Pro. Here are the players getting up in the gate. In gate number 8 for Boulder BMX, Savannah Stokes. In gate number 7 on the 500 bike for Twin Silo BMX, Factory Impact BMX rider Rita Fedova. In gate number 6 on the 21 bike from San Diego, going up for San Diego BMX, Factory Answer rider Lauren Reynolds. In gate number 5 on the 33 bike from High Springs BMX, doing it for Factory Cindy Fly Racing McKenzie Skittles Gayhart. In gate number 4 from Goodyear BMX, riding the 56 bike for Factory Supercross, Lexus Lightning Colby. In gate number 3 on the 31 bike from Sports Park BMX in Tucson, Arizona, doing it for Biolab, send it to Lady Vaughn. On the 44 bike, doing it for Daylight, Hero Bike Parts on the 44 bike, Molly Simpson. And in gate number 1 for Factory Rift Engine, riding for Bellflower BMX on the 43 bike, Ava the Flava Coley. There you go, your Women Pro main event locked and loaded. It's going to get hot. And the gate goes down the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's Simpson already off to that early lead. Yep, she knows the fast way around the track. Stay hard on the line, coming down the second straightaway. That is Simpson on point, rolling down towards turn number 2 with your lucky number 33. The Gayhart in the 2 spot, coming back at us. It is Simpson out in front.
Simpson, Corley, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3. Got Alexis Colby holding that 4 spot right now. Delaney Vaughn takes that high side, but there's not enough tracks time to go. It's going to go Molly Simpson. She'll get the win. Ava Corley on your 2. Reynolds and Alexis Colby, 3 and 4.
Yep.
All right, got the replay for you coming out of the gate. Right off the bat, Molly Simpson, man, just got the whole shot there. She's hit nitrous button and was off and going. And I'll tell you what, warm air, nothing. That's not cooling her off at all. As they come on down the second straightaway, here they go. It's starting to sort out right there. But Molly Simpson, Ava the Flava Corley going after that two spot. Molly, though, taking that high line and making it work as she stretches out that lead and put her stamp on that as she comes back at us. It'll be Molly Simpson crossing the line, no problem at all. Day number 2, another win for her.
How we doing, Utah? I have got a double on our hands. Molly Simpson, you're barely winded. You did it again.
Yeah, feels good. And like I said yesterday, motivation was a bit low, so wanted to challenge myself on the pro set this weekend and had so much fun.
It looks like it. You're smiling huge. Take us through the lap. It was a wire-to-wire win. Was it just smooth, easy, or was it a lot of work, or where were we at with it?
Yeah, I know Ava was going really fast today. She had lane 1, and Delaney on the outside's really dangerous. She's super fast out of the gate, so I knew I just had to do my Tuesday night gate, follow my process.
Yeah, had to make sure you hit all your marks perfectly still. Those ladies were behind you. Anybody you want to thank again?
Yeah, parents at home, all these sponsors, and my coaches, and yeah, I can't thank them enough.
Always got the lit kit. All right, Utah, here we go. Give it up. Molly Simpson.
And there you have it, Molly Simpson, another win for her. All right, here's your rundown of your finish of the women pros. In 8th place, Mackenzie Gayhart. 7th place, Rita Fedewa. 6th place had Savannah Stokes. In 5th place, it was Delaney Vaughn. 4th place, Alexis Colby. 3rd place, Lauren Reynolds. 2nd place, Ava Corley. And your winner for the 2nd day in a row, and continue to be the points leader, stretching out that lead, Molly Simpson. All right, here we go. We got our men pro up there. Who's going to dive into that gate first? I don't know. I'm going to read them off to you. We'll see who goes first. 10 bike for Grand Prix BMX for Hero Bike Parts, Daylight Cycles, Zachary Pink Shoes, Van Kamen. In gate number 7 for BMX for Carbone Cartel, Weston Merlot. In gate number 6 on the 70 bike for you riding for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. On the 14 bike, riding for Mabo, All In Racing, Magnus Dyer. On the 73 bike for Steel Oils Indoor, going for Huffy Bikes, Pro Max Components, Ethan E-Pop Popovich. On the 3 bike, Goodyear doing it for the USA BMX Foundation. He's on the 12 bike. That's Cowboy Cameron Wood. Out of gate number 2, your winner yesterday by half an inch on the factory answer ride for Rock Hill BMX Supercross track, Cameron Larson. And in gate number 1, riding the 158 from Abbotsford BMX for Chase, Fly Ryan Tugas. There you go, last race of the weekend, and it's going to be a hot one, our men pro.
Send it back in the 3 spot, so it's got to be Big Alvin in that 2 spot right now, but it's all Dotson up top. Dotson, Scrimshire, and Orego, 1, 2, and 3. Spider-Man doing everything he can. He's off his bike. He's running it once again. Now we're doing some old school racing. Around turn number 2, they go still the elite on top. The 723 trying to get in there. Dotson, Scrimshire, 1, 2, Marysville and Steel Wheels Indoor flying through that 3rd straightaway. Taking different lines down the 3rd straightaway. Send it colors back in the 3. Dotson slides down the hill. Scrimshire goes to the top. The 723 makes it up. Oh, no, he's down. Good Lord. Come on, Calvin. Reed pulls in that 2 spot. Kane has a little trouble over that last turn. Scrimshire, Arrego, and Dotson 1, 2, and 3, just like round number 1. That was a 2-minute lap right there. Galeta, Jacobus, and Schmidt. I know. Round of applause for our 600s, everybody. (9-10) mixed open on the track right now. Our top rider all by themselves. The 65 ride of Watson Jacobus. Got to be Galeta in that 2 spot. Red Bear Bikes for the win right here. Galeta making his way down into turn number 2. Sliding around. Austin, you can cut off if you want, or you can finish. Dealer's choice. Moto number 4 goes running down the first straightaway, your 13-14 mixed open class. I got the Terrible Taco, Levi Cook, and Chris Fari. Fari on top right now, the Taco. That's genius. Everyone go buy some cleats tonight so we can run this track tomorrow. Chris spinning out down that second straightaway. The Ninja Turtle back on his bike over there. Long laps. Sprocket Kings on the top spot. Levi Cook in the 2 spot. The Terrible Taco, Caden Wallace for the JBC crew back in that 3 spot. Walking down the second straightaway. The Sprocket Kings rider is the first one to the last turn. The Steel Wheels rider gets it. Here comes the 33, Cook. Cook trying to come by. Barry Cook 1 and 2. Wallace in the 3. No, it's just normal. 17-20 mixed open. We got Wallace, Lang, Spencer, and Galeta. Elf colors trying to make it up the turn. Oh, man, JBC having a hard time over there as well. Galeta and Wallace fighting the track. Gold Cup plate all by himself. That's no chill Dominic Lang for the Sprocket Kings crew. All right. Sprott Kings rider all by himself down that third straightaway. Sitting in the 2 spot is the Elf ride of Galeta and your JBC ride of Chris Wallace, 1, 2, and 3. Pro tip, yeah. Chris Luna wants you to know the white line is your friend. It is your friend. I don't have many of those, so the GC2 takes a 2.5-minute lap, but here he comes. Wallace, Galeta, also. Wallace and Galeta. Newell, Jones, and Edwards on the track. The Beast up top. We now got Gavin Edwards in that 2 spot. It's Garrett Newell and Gavin Edwards 1-2 with the J-Man for the Bluegrass crew back in that 3 spot. It's Speed Formula and Daylight making their way down to the last turn right now. Edwards goes by. Factory Daylight Hero out of Kettering BMX. The Nag 20 jumps off his bike and takes a stroll right here. Bluegrass pops into that 2 spot. Edwards, the J-Man, and the Beast. Edwards coming down the last straightaway. Here comes the Beast from 3-1. Guerin with the win. Gavin in the 2, and the J-Man back in that 3 spot. Moto number 7, your 9-10 open class. Calhoun, King, Clements, and Murray. Bluegrass colors up top right now. Going to be Sea Lemons on the top side of this one. Got Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the Daxinator. It's Asher and Dax 1 and 2. The GC 1 and the 8 flying into that last turn. And when I say flying, I mean moving as fast as they possibly can. Down that last straightaway. The Bluegrass ride, the Daylight ride, stuck on the jump. Sea Lemons all the way down the last straightaway. Run it out, brother. Run it out. Clements. The Daxinator and the 1-5, a Calhoun. (11-12) open on the track right now. George, Fari, Dobell, and Murfin. Indiana S squared, got to be Charlie George out there. Got Sprocket Kings colors, going to be Mike Fari on the inside. It's Fari and George 1 and 2. I got Dobell back there. Murfin way out on top. He gets the win. Murfin was way out on top. Mike Fari's in that 2 spot right now. Murfin, Fari, George. George gets the 2. Fari gets the 3. And D will get that 4 spot. (13-14) open right now. We got 2 racks of these cats. Only 2 riders moving on this one. 2 riders moving on. Factory Answers, Porky Fisher's on top right now. The Whitney Mesa rider is taking a trip to a 13-14 open, a main event in that 2 spot. S squared colors. Going to be the 3 ride of Hill moving on. Spare, Utterback, and Morgan. Going to be Brooks Utterback up top right now. The Kentucky boy is all by himself down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot, change it up. Going to be Spare and Mr. Mayhem 2 and 3 right now. But it's all Brooks up top. The 19 ride looking to take a trip to a main event here in the 13-14 open class. Brooks down that last straightaway. Mr. Utterback's moving on, and our 2 spot's going to be... Oh, he goes down. Things changing up. The hardcore realtor ride on the gas. The K and the 23 down that last straightaway. The K slides out, but still gets it done. Wyatt Quick on top right now. Claire in that 2 spot. It's Wyatt and Wyatt going 1 and 2. Only 2 riders out there. Wyatt and Wyatt. He just took his foot out of his pedal, so now he's got mud in his shoes. What are you doing to me, dude? Sliding all over the place, riding the white line. The 6 in the Gold Cup 1. 1 and 2. The Wyatts coming by. (17 to 72-year-old open. Bradley, Weiss, and Ibarra. The terrible Anthony Bradley up top right now. Got Tim Weiss in that 2 spot. And Yogi back in the 3. It's the 28, the 2, and the Nag 2. 1, 2, and 3 once again. That's how it's going to go down, just like round one. 9-10 girls cruisers. Bombs away, pops off to the top of this one in the second turn. In that 2 spot, looks like the lightning bug. It's Swap, it's White, 1 and 2. Got Carragher back in that 3 spot. Looking for the American girl back in that 4 spot. She was still on the first straight. He got 1. Swap. White 1 and 2. Carragher and Richards will go 3 and 4. 11-12 girls cruisers. Looks like the cat up top right now. The crazy cat. Kaylani Gray, your National Nintendo bike. My best friend around the second turn. Got factory answer colors in that 2 spot. That's Bam Bam. Mackenzie Davis chasing the cat down. It's the crazy cat. Bam Bam and the Adventure Girl 1, 2, and 3. Your Akron BMX rider rounds that last turn. She's not even smiling right now. Oh, yeah, she is. Are you? Gray gets the win. Bam Bam in the 2 and Hunt in the 3. (15-16) girls cruisers. Adeline Ryan, the Maxter, the Animal, and Tongue Out Tilly. Tongue Out Tilly wasn't in the round 1. Maybe she dipped out early. Not back here again. Sitting in that top spot right now. Looks like the Maxter, Michaela Davis for the Answer Army. Answer Army on the 1 spot right now. Looks like Hurd in that 2 spot for the car. Adeline Ryan back in the 3 right now. So it's Davis, Hurd, Ryan, 1, 2, and 3. The Answer Army, the Carbone Cartel, though, on those top 2 spots. Davis going to get the win here in Moto 15. Vicky Hurd will get the 2 spot most likely. Ryan back in the 3. The Maxter going to run it out. The 2 and the 5, girls. The 2 and the 5. All right, I had to figure out where we were. We're on Moto 21, your 700 cruiser class. Cromer, Freshour, Luplow, Ashworth, and Melanson. Up top, looks like it's the safe and sound ride of Colton Freshour. Your 31 bike gets the win here in round 2. I got Melanson sitting in that 2 spot. Phoenix colors back in the 3. Going to be the Rocket, Knox Ashworth. G for B, maybe the Bombshell Bennett Luplow back there in that 4 spot. I'm taking all 5 of you guys, though. RPM. Spinning all over the place. Ashworth. The Bombshell. And Cromer. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. It looks like it's going to be Costa, Elliton, and Raider. The G for B ride up top right now. He's got the wicked ride down that last straightaway. The Cats battling it out. The Mohawk trying to make the pass. The Nag 9 and the 13 going 1 and 2. Costa grabs the win. Manuel gets the 2, and Blazin' Brax will get the 3. Nine-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I got Cromer, Fresh Hour, Bradfield, and Bergman. .21 on the move right now. That's Cobra Kai Bradfield. Bradfield on the 1 spot. He's looking for the win here in round 2. Moto number 23 or 9 cruiser class. All 4 riders battling for low picks here in the main event. But it's all the 2-1 down and around that last turn. P&L Sports, Davis Race Footwear out of Bellflower BMX. Cobra Kai gets the win. Sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like the 3 bike of Will Cromer. Bergman back in that 3 and Fresh Hour in the 4. Total points racing for the 11 cruiser class, Moto 24, Cassidy, Raider, and Jones. PKS colors up top. Going to be Tucker Cassidy flying on top once again. I got the Ginger Ninja in that 2 spot. Blade and Raider back in the 3. It's PKS, Wicked Racing, and Misfit Racing 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 24, your 11 cruiser class. Tucker all by himself right now. Cassidy's going to get the win once again. Waterford Oaks doing their thing. The Ginger Ninja and Raider are going to swap it up, and it'll be tied at 5 after 2 rounds. I got motos 25 and 26. Looks like we got all 5 riders out there right now. Top 3 riders are pulling away. The battle is for that last spot. Stanton holding it down right now, trying to get into a main event. Flying down around. The rider up top will be the Nag 7 ride of the Rocket, Alexander Martin for Redmond Racing. Martin gets the win. Semplice in that 2 spot. Eubanks back in the 3, and our last transfer spot's going to Mr. Know-It-All, Owen Stanton. .13 cruisers battling through that 3rd straight. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at right now. I got Cozy, Lichtig, and Easterling. Got to be Jack Attack up top. Freaky Fast Racing ripping down around. Battle for that 2 spot. I got Cozy. I got Easterling back there. And the gas is on down the last straightaway as the GC1 pulls to the finish line. Lichtig gets it done, and Chase Cozy gets that 2 spot. Hill, Beckley, and Snyder. Connor Beckley up top right now. Braden Snyder jumps right back up. Luke Hill sitting in that 2 spot. Profile in Indiana Squared going 1 and 2. The Factory Crank Lab rider jumps back on his bike, so show him some love, everybody. The Condor and Luke Hill 1 and 2. .14 cruisers on the track right now. I got 3 riders out there, and everyone is going to the main event. It looks like top rider is gone. I should have 5 riders. Wergen, Dawson, Wise, Malback, and Piper. Let's find out who didn't come back for this round. 4 bike running the show right now. That's the Junkyard Dog. Canvas MX Full Tilt Bike Company. Jackson Wergen gets the win here in round 2. Sitting in that 2 spot. The Black Widow ride of Boone Malback. And the Gate 9 ride of Mason Wise. .15-year-old cruisers rounding that last turn. Our test riders on the top spot right now. Ashton Berens got a sweet practice lap to prepare for this. He's getting the win in this round. The GC1 is Dixon in that 2 spot. "16-year-old cruisers, Sanders, Duhart, and Poss. I got Sanders, I got Duhart out there. Your JBC rider back in that 3 spot. It is Awesome Possum, but it's the Hot Rod and the Carrot 1 and 2. Gate picks on the line. Duhart takes off into the last turn. Making Mama proud. You did it, Garrett. Duhart gets the win. Sanders gets the 2, and Poss will get the 3. Moto 32, 1720 cruisers. Andrews, Knowles, Rickert, and Newhart. Mangler colors up top, looking for the mini Mangler on the top side of this one. The e-bike rolling through that 3rd straightaway. All 4 riders rolling through the track right now. The 1-3 ride. Wyatt Knowles on top. Knowles gets the win. The 40 bike is Caleb Rickert in that 2 spot. Newhart and the mini Mangler. Over there. Seaforth, Bonzel, and Mona Smith. Looks like Ian Bonzel on the top spot right now. I got the 595, or Seaforth in that 2 spot. It's Bonzel and Seaforth 1 and 2. Mona Smith back in the 3 spot. The 7, the 42, and the 24, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 33. Your 21-30 cruiser class. Bonzel gets the win. Seaforth and Mona Smith 2 and 3. $46.50 cruiser class, Moto 34. Wagner and Roosh. Kevin Woodham on top, Fortress Racing out of Ancient City BMX, the Florida board running the show. Got a couple of Ohio cats chasing him down, the Strangebird boys. Wagner and Roosh back there. Thrillbilly in the 2 spot. Roosh back in the 3. It's all Woodham up top. The 21, the 1, and the 357, 1, 2, and 3 once again. Roosh is cutting off. So it'll be Whittam, Wagner, and Roosh, 1, 2, and 3. $51.55 cruiser class, Moto 35. All 4 riders on the track ripping for gate picks right now. I got Rogers, Weiss, Bonzel, and Gingrich. Waterford colors up top, going to be the Redwood. Tim Weiss up on the top side of this one, the 2 bike. Hits the 2nd turn. The other 3 riders just cruising around, making it to their main event. The Thrillbilly took the fastest lap of his career. Top rider all by himself down that 3rd straightaway. Weiss is gone right now. Got the 3-6 ride. That's the Duke Earl Rogers for Factory Ripped in the 2 spot. Liberty color is going to be Chad Dad, Gingrich, and your Ohio Elite ride of Jason Bonzel. Weiss will get the win. Rogers will get the 2. 56-60 cruiser, total points racing. Rocking down into the 2nd turn right now. I'm looking for Papa Bear, Gerald Grieve up top once again. Grieve on the move, got the Tomahawk Tom Johnson for S-squared profile in that 2 spot. In your Dirt Addiction rider, Chris Hansen back in the 3, the 4, the GC1, and the 1, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 36, class 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Down the last straightaway, Papa Bear. He's lapping people right now. Papa Bear passes 2 from the moto before. Johnson's going to grab that 2 spot, and Hanson gets the 3. '61 to 65-year-old cruisers. The Prophecy Ride. Danger Steven Dagger rips to the top. Maybe Captain Q sitting in that 2 spot right now. The blocker, Randy Moore, takes the shortcut to the last turn. And we're rocking down this last straightaway. Captain Q, Tim Quigley up top out of Music City BMX, trying to hold it down. 4 riding that 2 spot. The 13 and the 4. Quigley, Dagger, Moore. '66 and over cruisers. Gold Coast colors going to be Yogi Bar on top. Got Tom Kaminsky in that 2 spot. Bones bumped the gate and will happily take a 3 in this round. But it's all Yogs right now. Your Gold Coast ride is gone. In that 2 spot, Tom Kaminsky, the 26, the Nag 2 and the 26. Unless something crazy happens, we'll go 1 and 2 in this round. Which starts our fun once again. Melanson had an amazing start this round, but went nowhere when she hit the mud out there. She stopped. She's running her bike up that jump right now. All the 5-and-unders are racing their bikes down the first straightaway. And when I say racing, I mean pushing and trying to go as fast as they possibly can. Sliding and going nowhere. Everyone's going to make it. Gate picks are on the line, though. Ooh, they're sliding backwards. The 5-and-under Navi's doing everything they can to even make it to the first turn right now. They're almost to Carson's corner. A couple of them are, at least. We should have Jackson, Melanson, Seaforth, Maletti, and Cromer out there. One rider makes it into the first turn and down the second straightaway. He rolls. Riders all over the place right now, trying to get everyone situated. They're going down. They're walking their bikes. New rider takes over. Got the Wicked colors on. Got to be Denrick Maletti out there out of Speedway BMX. The Wicked rider jumps off his bike and goes running. 4 years old and doing everything he can to make it into turn number 2. Denrick still on top. His Wicked family going crazy over on the first straightaway. Maletti makes his way down the third straightaway. The other 3 riders. All right. We're going to give them the positions they're in right now. Everyone transfers on. All right, we're going to score them as they stand right now. Maletti, Cromer, Seaforth, Jackson, and Melanson. All right, we're pulling you guys off the track. You're all making the main event. Come on, let's show the 5-and-under some love, you guys. That was a rough one. All right, now our 6 novices are on the track. I got Rabb, Jones, and Whitfield. Only 2 showed up. Let's figure out who's out there. They're ripping down in that first turn. ripping. They're waddling down in that first turn right now here in the 6 Navi class. I believe I got Harrison Rabb and Audrey Whitfield out there. Running their bikes down and around. It is Rabb on the one spot. Rabb running his ride down into turn number 2. Both these riders are transferred on. Rabb and Whitfield, the 640 and the 483. Wally with the boost. Oh, hello. I'm back. I know you guys all missed me. We lost some power over here for a second, so I apologize that you couldn't hear this wonderful voice. It is very peaceful. Oh. Wow. Ruthless. All right, Moto 42, your 12 novice class. Hinderleiter, Harris, and Ezel. The Jerry Bear got to win the first round. The Moose grabbed the 2 spot. Bobby Harris got the 3. Let's see how this time it plays out. Another foot race down that first straightaway. Down into Carson's corner they roll. Looks like Jerry Bear on top once again. Moose and Harris 2 and 3, the 44, the 14, the 734. Everyone showed up for this round. Total points racing. Jaron jumps off. Goes for a quick run. Come on, dude. Go, go, go. Mudfest 2026. It looks like everyone has flat tires. Their tires are just that deep right now. You showed up, we will score you as you are if you don't want to complete the track, sir. The 44 grabs himself another win. Zell down that last straightaway. County line ride, grabs himself 2 aces after 2 rounds. Do a backflip. You can get the speed. Yeah, I like him. .46.50 novices out there right now. Motive 44, Harris, Costanza, and Madison. Airborne colors up top. Steve Madison on the 1 spot. Once again, that's the 5-9 ride. In that 2 spot, looks like the 17 to Costanza and Bobby Harris, 1, 2, and 3. The 5-9, the 1-7, the 8-8-1 going 1, 2, and 3 around turn 2 down that third straightaway. Motor numbers 44, classes 46 to 50 novices. Total points racing. Top rider got the win the first round. The higher park ride's about to make it 2 of a kind. Costanza and Harris 2 and 3. The intermediate riders now foot racing down the front straightaway. Madison, Costanza, and Harris just like round 1. Sophia Tilley to the trailer. Sophia Tilley to the trailer, please. Sophia Tilley to the trailer, please. 6-year-old intermediates down that second straight. Send it colors up top. I'm looking for Arrego. Pop Rocks doing his thing. The 94 bike got bluegrass colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Junior Johnson. It's Arrego, Johnson, 1 and 2. Stoffer and Blair back there as well. Stoffer goes by. Johnson to the 3 spot. Please do not get on the track, sir. Please stay off the track. We will take care of the kids. The 94 running it down to that last turn. Stoffer, Johnson 2 and 3. Blair. Down the second straightaway. All 4 riders are moving on. Moto 46, your 7 intermediate class, Bowler, Rustler, and more. All 3 riders go running down to the first turn once again. Second place rider sliding backwards down the last jump in the first straightaway. Top rider pulling away. Everyone doing everything they can right now to make the lap all the way to the stripe. We're battling for that 2 spot. I'm trying to catch a number on my top rider. 28. Ooh, the 129, Riker Moore. 129, Riker Moore. Moore's on top. It looks like Rustler in that 2 spot. Oh, the 129's in the 2 spot. What are you doing to me, dude? I ask for one simple thing. So I believe it was the 28 up top. Globe, Roman Rustler for Rustic Fab. The 129 and the 2 in Grange back in that 3 spot. Let's make sure Wally sticks to the picture taken. Dropped a rider in that last turn. Grange goes down. Get him checked out real quick. Rustler, Moore, Bowler. Moto number 47 on the track here, 8 intermediate class. 3 riders battling for gate picks once again. Top rider running as hard as he can. Looks like the 9-9, maybe Wyatt Fisher on top. Fisher's on the top spot. We got S squared colors. Going to be Weinert in the 2 spot. The 99 and the 140 going 1 and 2. It looks like Solorzano back in that 3 spot. Getting a little pep talk from Wally as they roll by. What a nice guy. The 99, the 140, and the 28. All moving on. Ambrosiak, Galeta, and Hughes. Weinert comes by. Yes, we are going to have mud wrestling right here at the finish line after the race. Taylor's in. Who wants to wrestle her? All right, down into turn number 2 we go. Looks like Sprocket Kings colors. I'm looking for, we got a couple of Sprocket Kings riders out there. It's going to be Noah Hughes on top with the rock hitting that 2 spot. Ambrosiak back in the 3. There's 3 Sprocket Kings riders. There is no doubt in my mind that someone from Sprocket Kings will win this moto, but who will it be? No, I'm not sure about anything. Down in that last turn they go. 1, 2, and 3. Hughes. Galeta. Galeta. The rocket comes by. Austin takes this one to the line. Noah and Carson, 2 and 3. And that moto was brought to you by Sprocket Kings. 10-year-old intermediates. Moto 49, Duke, Robinson, and Whitfield. Bluegrass colors, Levi Duke, the 43 bike. The other 2 riders up there fighting to get up on top of that last jump in the first straight. It looks like Zayden Robinson and the Trailblazer, Trip Whitfield, but it's all Duke right now. Duke all by himself down. He's got a straight already. A straight ahead of the other 2 riders. Bluegrass, LBO, 1 and 2. Chaos back in the 3 spot. The Derby City rider will get the win right here. Our Chaos rider hits the second straightaway. The LBO rider trying to walk up another jump once again. He goes down. Duke Robinson, and Whitfield all moving on. All right. This time we got the 11-year-old intermediates fighting down to the first turn. I got Brown, Rincon, Jones, and Cook. Wicked colors go flying around the first turn. Got to be the Ginger Ninja Noah Jones out of Akron BMX. The 1-3-0 on the move down the second straightaway. Things changing up, though. Looks like Levi Cook pulling to the top. Cook goes to the top. Jones back to that 2 spot. Got to be Brown and Rincon 3 and 4. The 33, the 130, the 16, the 70, 1, 2, 3, and 4 here in moto number 50 or 11-liter class. Everyone taking about 6 more times the amount of pedals they have to. Cook and Jones make it down to the last turn. Brown and Rincon are also moving on. $13-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry, 12-year-old intermediates. Fari, Bonzel, and Brown. Moto 51 down to the first turn right now. Looks like we got maybe Declan Brown. Got Fari back there. Bonzel in the 3 spot. So it's got to be the Lightning Bug up top. Out of Fort Wayne BMX, local boy right here, the 5-0, looking to get the win here in round 2. I got Fari in that 2 spot. Bonzel back in the 3. The 50, the 6, and the 1-1-1, 1, 2, and 3. Kawasaki Racing on the top spots. Sprocket Kings and Ohio Elite 1, 2, and 3. Everyone is moving on to the main event. Fari rides the white line down that 3rd straight. Brown, Fari, and Bonzel all moving on. And now I got Simmons, Giese, and Wallace. Second and third jump off their bikes and race up the jump right now as the top rider pulls away. Let's catch that cat's number as he pulls down the second straightaway. Looks like Eli Simmons, the Waterford ride on top right now. I could be wrong, though. Let's make sure I'm right. I got the Terrible Taco in that 2 spot. Giese goes to the 2 spot. It is Simmons up top. The Waterford riders are really showing up today. Our 13 novice sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's Jace Giese with the Terrible Taco. Caden Wallace back in the 3, but our top riders in the last turn all by himself. The 3-1, the 8-5-7, and the 9-4, 1, 2, and 3. Jay said he wanted to be an intermediate. This is what it's like, dude. Test run. 14-year-old intermediates. Krawchuk, Webb, and Reyes. Second straight action going right now. They're nice and spread out. 1, 2, 3 gate picks on the line. Looks like B. Webb on top, the 5-5 bike. B. Webb rolling on the top spot. The Gold Cup 2 is Krawchuk and the Rock. Julian Reyes, 1, 2, and 3. Webb, Krawchuk, Reyes, moto number 53. B. Webb is stuck. He goes down. Krawchuk tries to go around him. The Rock just realized the race isn't even over yet. He's trying to go to the 2 spot. Nobody is going anywhere. Bryson is going the wrong way on the 3rd straight. He's back. He's going the right way now. He figured it out. Krawchuk. Reyes pulls into the 2, and Webb gets the 3. Okay. Only one rider showing up for round 2 of the 1720 intermediate class, and that's G-Wagon Gavin Wagner. The G for B ride takes the low score of 1 in round 2. Duke, Eldridge, and Renzi. Bluegrass right up top right now looking to make the pass. Can he catch the G for B ride from the moto in front of him? We're about to find out. G-Wagon takes off. He doesn't want to get lapped. It's Adam Duke on top, though. You better hurry up, dude. He's coming hot. G-Wagon goes by for the moto before. Duke grabs the win in round 2. Uncle Jacob popping in that 2 spot, and Q will get the 3. $36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Looks like Lehman on top once again. Mike Lehman got the win the first round in that 2 spot. Going to be the Indiana S-squared ride of Alex Arenaman and Garrett Galeta, 1, 2, and 3. Galeta and Arenaman swapping it up. Galeta got the 2, and Renneman got the 3, but it's still Lehman up top. He got the win the first round. He's trying to make it 2 of a kind. The 5-5 ride rips down into that last turn. And like I said, when I say rip, I mean waddles. Slow and steady wins the race today. Lehman gets the win. Galeta tries to go by for the 2. Reddeman back to the 3. Couple of John Bradley custom riders. One of them's running in place in the first straight. Galeta goes to the 2. Reddeman will get the 3. Wallace, Olbexon, and Waterland. Waterland back in that 2 spot right now, but I'm looking for Olbexon up top, the 5-5 ride. It might be different this time. It's the 8-9. Chris Wallace up top. Olbexon back in that 3 spot. Glenn Waterland sitting in the 2. We might be tied at 4 points for all 3 places after this round. Yeah. Down that last straightaway, John Bradley custom on the 1-3 punch, making Glenn Waterland in the middle of a nasty John Bradley sandwich. Wallace, Waterland, and Olbexon 1, 2, and 3, and they're all tied at 4 after 2 rounds. Moto 58, your 56 and over intermediate class. Gillen, Smith, and Collins. We are minus Mo right now. We are missing 1 Mo Collins in this round, making it Gillen and Smith out there. Going to be Tom Smith up top, I believe. Dave Gillen in that 2 spot. About halfway through the second round right now. 1-2, they go. Tom Smith out of Dayton Indoor BMX and Dave Gillen out of Speedway BMX. A couple of Ohio cats out there. Smith and your G for B ride both moving on. And Mo, we miss you. I blame no one. If you guys want to race in rain boots, that's probably the smartest idea we've ever had. Throw some cleats on the bottom, and there you can clip in still. Welcome to the Girls Club. 5 and under girls experts, Tavilla, Howard, and Gagner. Wicked colors on top right now. Give me the Honey Badger, Stevie Gagner. The Honey Badger. First one down the second straightaway in that 2 spot. Possibly the Dream Team ride. It's the F-Bike for sure. It's Tuvilla, Gagner, Tuvilla, and Howard. 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 59. You guys did it. Stevie takes off on foot. Margot also takes off on foot. Tuvilla tries to make the move, but Gagner takes off on the bike this time. The NAG 13 and the F-Bike going 1 and 2 with your 22 ride of the Batty Madeline Howard back in that 3 out of Chehalem Valley BMX. And Tuvilla goes by. North Bay BMX to the top of this one. Dream Team looking for the win. The F-Bike takes off. The Honey Badger stuck on the third straight right now. The Batty still back in the 3. My, oh, my. Here comes your F-Bike. Tavilla with the win in round 2. Gagner makes it to the last turn as the Batty slides down the jump. Margot gets the win. Yeah, let's not spray our track. It's already wet enough, guys. Tuvilla, Gagner, Howard. Seven-year-old girls experts. The Miracle Girl, Ike, Willie Simons, and Pretty Eyes, Liliana De Souza. De Souza's in that 2 spot by top rider. Might be the Miracle Girl right now. Your GC3. I got De Souza in the 2 spot. Looks like Ike sitting in the 3 spot right now. And the Ameriprise ride, Simons, might be swapped 3 and 4. But it's all factory hot shot racing. Your GC3, Mira Rogers, the Miracle Girl, gets the win in round 2. Pretty Eyes going to get that 2 spot. It looks like Ike and Willie, 3 and 4. Eight-year-old girls experts on the track now. Mo Power got the first round win. Total points racing. All 3 of them are out there once again. On the gas right now. Looks like it's going to be Mo Power on the top of this one once again. Sailor off the pedals. She jumps right back on him in that 2 spot. Going to be the American Girl out of Music City BMX, Alexa Richards in the 2 spot. Layla Rogers in the 3. The NAG 8, the Gold Cup 1, and the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, and 3. Just like the first round. Sailor with another ace. Crazy stuff happening down that last turn. Mo back on her bike now. Mo, Richards. Alexa down again. 9-year-old girls experts, Cox, Donald, and Almy. Looks like we might have bombshell colors on top right now. Going to be that Nag 3, the Bristol, the Pistol, Almy for Factory Bombshell. The Spokane BMX rider on top right now. It's all the Pistol on the move. Wicked Colors, the Punisher, Avery Cox. Her mom's doing mud wrestling at the finish line at the end of the day, so be there for that. Bombshell on the top spot, Wicked in that 2 spot. Ripped back in the 3. Everyone doing everything they can. You guys are all working very hard today. Almy gets the win in round 2. The Punisher jumps off her ride, and she runs up the last jump. Talia also jumps off her ride. Almy, Cox, and Donald. Swap, Walgren, and Slattery. I got Sunshine up top right now. I got the Little Devil, Leah Slattery in that 2 spot for Factory Claiborne. Factory Wicked Racing bombs away. Bray back in that 3 spot right now. Moto 63, your 10 girls expert class. All 3 ladies are moving on, but it's all Sunshine on the top of this one. Sunshine is what we need right now. Walgren down the last straightaway. Your Nag 13 rips to the top of this one. She looks exhausted. Bombs away in that 2 spot. And Slattery in the 3. The 11 girl on the track, total points racing. Bam Bam got the win in round 1. She's back on top. The Bull, Annabelle Anderson's back in that 2 spot. And Callie Vasquez in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They run just like the first round. Moto number 64, class 11 girls X. Factory Answer, Ameriprise on the 1-2 punch into the last turn. Bam Bam will be the first to the stripe as long as she stays up. Pedaling 3 or 4 more times more than she has to. She gets the win once again. Anderson and Vasquez 2 and 3. "12-year-old girls experts, Rob, Gray, and Elliton. Airborne colors, Brianna Robb moves to the top. Your Factory send to LSG ride. In that 2 spot is the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray with the Viper, Piper Elton for the Wicked crew. Kaylani just went for a slide down that 3rd straightaway. She might have covered like 8 feet with that back tire. But it's all Rob up top, Airborne BMX. Your Nag. Oh, Kaylani goes down. Oh, my Lord. Rob gets the win. Elliton gets the 2. Kaylani takes a dirt nap. Round of applause for the Crazy Cat, everybody. Man, who knew you had a big fan club in the last turn? No one believes you, Steve. Moody, Kelly, and Larson out there. 13 girls experts, Moto 66. Come on, Kaylani, you're almost there. We got all 3 riders on the track right now. Top rider comes ripping around that last turn. The Gold Cup won. Ireland Kelly. You're having a blast. I'm loving it. In that 2 spot, it will be the 5 rider, Moody, and Larson back in the 3. "14-year-old girls experts. We got 2 riders on the track. I know Dakar wasn't here for the first round, so I'm guessing it's the BMX Queen and Little Scorpion out there. Thornton Waddell And they're just going for a cruise. They're about to hold hands and tie. Both these ladies are moving on, though. So the BMX Queen and the Little Scorpion are checking out. All right, Davis, Blankstrom, and Ryan, 15-16 girls experts on the track. Down into turn number 1. We only got 2 riders on the track, so let's figure out who showed up this round. Looks like the 6 for Magic BMX. That's Jaws, Jocelyn Blankstrom. And your Gold Cup plate of the Maxter for the Answer Army in that 2 spot. Adeline Ryan checked out early. So these ladies are headed to the main event. Ride that white line. The white line's where it's at. Yep. Blankstrom and Davis, 1 and 2. Very much so, sir. Tilly, Spencer, and Boyer. Looks like Tilly and Boyer out there. Oh. Okay. Moto 70. Sorry, Moto 69 did not run. Stockel, Wergen, Boker, and Cyrus. Only 2 riders out there right now. Katie Cyrus showed up. I believe that is the level up ride. It's the 4. The 1 and the 4, Cyrus and Smiley, will be moving on. The ladies are still going to run it out. Dude, Aaron, they're having fun. They're having fun, man. Don't bully them. Moto 71, your 21-30 ladies expert class. 2 more ladies show up this round. I should have Flynn, Salisbury, Reed, and Sahalvo. The only 2 riders to show up are ripping down that second straightaway. Top rider is moving and probably the fastest rider in this whole entire round. The 742, Sahalvo. Got a nag plate in that 2 spot. The call ride of Kyla Reed. Ladies, I can't believe you're still out there. So the 742 is Sahalvo and Kyla Reed, 1 and 2 in Moto 71. $41.50 ladies experts on the track right now. Total points racing. Or never mind, because we're moving on. 6-year-old experts. Cromer, Anderson, Carragher, and Griffin. Rider up top right now. Going to be the 32 ride. That's Derek Griffin. Who is that? Where's my dude? The 32 on top, sitting in that 2 spot. Got the Ameriprise rider, the Bulldog, Gavin Anderson. It's Griffin and Anderson, 1 and 2. Going to be Cromer and Carragher back there. But it's all, that's my boy. There he is, over on the first straightaway. Griffin coming down to 32, gets the second round win for the G for B crew. The A-bike in the 2 spots, the Bulldog, Gavin Anderson. Oh, no. Griffin goes down. Griffin jumps up. Griffin loses his bike down the side of the hill. Anderson gets the win. Griffin going to get the 2. It's all good, Derek. It's all good, brother. Cromer and Carragher. Seven-year-old experts take off on foot down in the second turn. Going to be Phoenix colors up top. The Rocket knocks Ashworth. I got Melanson in that 2 spot. Pfister back in the 3. Bluegrass colors popping in the 4. Melanson hits the last turn first. RPM trying to grab the win right here. Ashworth back there. The J-Man coming through. RPM, Ashworth, J-Man, and the 4-3 rider. Pfister, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old experts on the track. I got Moto 75 and 76. Garcia, Rodriguez, Bradley, Newell, and Howard. 4 riders going to the main event. Only 4 riders moving on. Top rider is rolling right now. Got the G for B colors on. Enzo Garcia. Nine-year-old experts on the track. We're taking 2 riders to a main event. 2 riders are moving on. I should have Miller Time, McDermott, Jumpin' Jacks Furcash, Sasha Forget, and Will Cromer. Identify colors down in that last turn. That's got to be my dude, Jumpin' Jacks Furcash. Out of Westmoreland BMX. The Nag 8 hits the last turn and takes off. Bombshell colors pulling the 2-time. Going to be Rhett Miller. It's Furcatch and Miller down the last straightaway. The Nag 8 and the B. Moving on. Moto 78, more 9-year-old experts. Bergman, D'Imperio, Freshour, Nelvenko, and Anderson. 2 more riders going with the 9 expert main event. Things changing up. Rider up top's got a 12 on his bike. That's the Ameriprise ride. Right now, I might have the E and the 12 going 1 and 2. Freaky fast colors up top. It is. The E-bike is gone. Down the last straightaway, he flies, and Bernie Nalvenko grabs the win here in round 2. Everyone fighting for that 2 spot. The 12 bike rolls down. That's K-Rob for the Ameriprise crew. The E and the 12 are moving on. Moto 79 and 80. D'Souza, Calhoun, Cox, Foley, and Escalona. Factory send to LSG. I'm looking for Mr. Gold. Adam Foley out there pulling down the last turn. Things changing up. Full tilt colors. Got to be the Nag 6 with the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. It's Cox. It's Foley, 1 and 2. We're taking 4, though, and I got 5 riders out there. The full tilt ride, the Silent Assassin, the factory set LSG ride, Mr. Gold. The 1-5 bike, or maybe, yes, the Pink Panther, Jonah Calhoun for the Heavy Pedals crew. And the 5 of Easy E Escalona. .11-year-old experts now. George, Gutierrez, Foley, and Simons. Send to LSG on top. Once again, going to be the Kamikaze, Arlington, Foley. Foley down to the last turn. All 4 riders moving on. Daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Eli Gutierrez. It's the 24 and the 8 going 1 and 2. The 24 bike. Getting the low pick in the main event. Gutierrez popping in that 2 spot. The 4 ride. Henry Simons for the Ameriprise crew and Charlie George for Indiana S Squared. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12 experts got semis on the table. Pearson, Leslie, Martin, and Semplis. Redmond colors up top, looking for the Rocket Alexander Market. He's got the Moto Horman in that 2 spot. It's the NAG 13, the 2 going 1 and 2 down into turn number 3. The Redmond ride up top. The Moto Hornet in that 2 spot. Pearson sitting on the outside right now. The boys down the last straightaway. NAG 13 gets the win, and Semplice grabs that 2 spot. Perito, Kroll, and Dobell. Wrenchman colors up top right now, rolling down in turn number 2. Going to be the beast, Reese Perito. The 7 bike pulls down to the second turn and takes off. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the monster Cameron Kroll. It's Perito and Kroll 1 and 2. I got Dobell sitting on the outside right now. The Wicked Rider trying to find a line up into the top 2 riders so we can go to a semi, but it's all Wrenchman at the moment. Perito comes down and around, and the Beast will be moving on. Come on, Reese, you got this. Oh, he almost went down to the finish line. The 7 and the 26, 1 and 2. Schwartz, Bynum, Eubanks on the track. Moto 84 goes flying down that 3rd straightaway. Top 2 riders are gone right now. Looks like we got Crank Lab colors. Going to be Mr. Zayden Eubanks up top. The NAG 19 doing his thing. And in that 2 spot, I got the 2 bike of Bynum for in the zone. Crank Lab in the zone. We'll be going to a semi here shortly. Moto number 85. 2 more riders going to a semi. I got Fari, Stan, and Robar. Fari up top, standing in that 2 spot. Robar back in the 3. Pedaling and going nowhere. Mr. Know-It-All is having a really rough time in that 2 spot. Top rider goes down. Jumps back up and gets on his bike. Fari back on the gas. Stan pulls to the top of this one. Stan on top. Fari in the 2 spot now. Bam Bam. Cole Robar back in that 3 spot, looking for a little magic to happen. Fari checking out his pedal or something over there. He's having some kind of issues. Robar trying to find a way around, but it's all Owen into the last turn. Mr. Owen Stanton, the 5'8 bike. Another rider to take the longest lap of his career. Stanton, Fari, Uno, and Dulce. 13-year-old experts. Swan, Morgan, Easterling, and Curley. Hardcore realtor colors on the 1-4 punch right now. Maybe Mr. Mayhem up top. Let's figure it out. It is the 23 bike. Broan Morgan down that last straightaway out of Blue Springs BMX. Mr. Mayhem trying to hold it down. He'll be taking a trip to a semi-main event in a 6 bike. A Captain Elbows, Zayden Swan in that 2 spot. Moto number 87, Custer, Forget, Cozy, and Utterback. Sounded like we lost someone in that second turn. Looks like Brooks coming out of the turn. 2 spot, Logan Custer back on the gas. Brooks down to that last turn, the 19 bike out of Kentucky. The Derby City rider looking for a trip to a semi-main event. Utterback, only rider on the last straightaway. And the R ride of Logan Custer for the East Coast Pool out of Egg Harbor Township in that 2-bot. Brooks, Custer. I got Bryant, Gronis, Snyder, and Gagner. Top 2 riders rolling down around. Looks like Spot'em got him up top. That's Raylan Bryant for the Factory Center LSG crew. The NAG 11 is the first one down the last straightaway. In the 2 spot, big time, Braddock Gronis. Like we talked about, his mom's mud wrestling right here at the finish line very soon. Bryant and Gronis. 1 and 2. Moto number 89, your last rack of your 13 experts out there. Fisher, Larson, Madison, and Lichtig. Got to be Uriah Larson, the demon up top right now. Got factory answer colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Porky Fisher. It's Larson. It's Fisher, the 2 and the 96. Back in that 3 spot. Going to be the freaky fast rider, Jack Attack. Lichtig trying to dip in there. Lichtig goes from 3 to 1. Changing things up. Uriah from 1 to 3. Jack Attack gets in there. And Pork is moving on. Wise, Piper, Takanaga, and Hoffman. We got 2 riders ripping down that last turn. I got Mason Wise back here in the 3 spot. We should have 4 riders out here, though. Rider up top right now. The National 67. That's the noisy boy, Mike Hoffman. Impact BMX for the win here in round 2. And Big So in that 2 spot. Dex Vandersteen, King Kitty, the Hurricane, and Blake Miller. Looks like the Hurricane up top right now, sitting in that 2 spot. It might be Vandersteen for the MCC Acre brand. I got King Kitty back in that 3, but it's all Kai up top right now. We got a whole straight of racing to go. The Hurricane, and our 2 spots going too. The pump's on. The cat comes by and almost goes down. Graham Bowers, 1 and 2. Wergen, Santana, and Hill. Looks like the Cannon on top. The Insane James Hill in that 2 spot. Zanin all lonely down that last turn. He's checking into a semi. Oh, man. Ashton out there. You're going nowhere again, dude. What are you doing? And it is Hill in that 2 spot. 15 experts, Bowman, Rogers, Dixon, Quick, and Berens. We got 4 riders out there right now. They're flying through that 3rd straightaway. Ashton's back in that 4 spot doing the 1-footed kick right now. Gate picks on the line. Looks like the 1-7 of Milo Rogers. Colton grabs the ace. GC2, the hitman in that 2 spot. Quick and Berens. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm glad I just cleaned your bike. Why? Gish, Struck, Martin, Rister, and Paw. 16 experts on the track. Airborne colors on the move. Going to be the G-Dog, Hayden Gish. The G-Dog down to the last turn right now. I'm seeing Martin in that 3 spot. Who's my rider in the 2? Maybe Rister out there. It is the 27 and the 21. Both moving on. Owens, Duhart, Claire, and Linfield. Linfield up top, but in the zone color is going to pull into the top spot. That's the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Owens on top, Linfield in the 2 spot. I got Claire and Duhart back there. The battle for the 2's where it's at. In the zone rider, the Wildcat pulling away. The GC3 looking for the win and a trip to a 16 expert main event. Two riders moving on. The GC3, the Wildcat, Micah Owens, and Nasty Nate. No. Bynum. And Linfield holds on as Duhart was making a push. $17.20 experts, Chase Miller, Earl Stockel, the Beast, Bryce Bloomer, and Dylan Reeder. Okay. Stockel was the only one that raced. So this must be Knowles, Mendito, and Miller here. Moto 97 then. Black crown colors up top. Going to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito's got magic colors. Or Mangler colors in that 2 spot. That's Wyatt Knowles. Mendito and Knowles 1 and 2 in Moto 97. We got all 3 riders on the track from Moto 98. I got the Jedi, Joey Arito, the Moose, Anthony Moscato, and the terrible Anthony Bradley. Hellfire rider up top. Heavy pedal sitting in that 2 spot right now. The Hellfire rider, the Moose, Anthony Moscato, the GC2. Running it down that 3rd straight in that 2 spot. The heavy pedals rise, the Jedi, Joey Arito. It's Moscato and Arito with Bradley back in the 3 spot. South Townsend Speedway on the top 2 spots. The GC2 and the 78 are moving on. $21.25 experts. Should have 5 riders out there, but I got at least 3. Zurich, Alan Sonoran, Graham, Carter, and Blake. It's Carter, Blake, and Zurich. Carter up top right now. Zurich in that 2 spot. Blake back in the 3 as all 3 of them fly down that 2nd straightaway. J&R colors all over the top spot. Ricky Carter putting the pump on. Logan Zurich looking for a little high-low. They're racing out here in the mud. Pumping down that 3rd straightaway. Still J&R on the move. Zurich in the 2. Blake for on 2 wheels back in that 3 spot. Carter, Zurich, and Blake. 1, 2, and 3. Weber, Bynum, and Bowler. Looks like we got at least 2 riders out there right now. Nag plate on top, going to be running Weber, the Nag 8. Weber grabs the win here in the 2nd round. Bowler's going to get the 2 spot, and those cats are tied at 3. $36 to 40-year-old experts, only 1 rider out there. Gate 9 ride. Nathan Eli moving on. $102. And we are getting smaller and smaller as we go. I should have Wagner Kelly Gonzalez out there, but I got 1 rider. Might be the Nag 0, Austin Kelly. Wyatt Knowles to the trailer. Wyatt Knowles to the trailer. Come on, Austin. You got it, brother. The 30 bike wants to win this race. Can he pull it off? He will. The Nag 0 and Moto 102. Moto 103, 51-55 experts, Duke, Gingrich, and Blankstrom. Liberty colors in that 2 spot, going to be Chadad. And my rider up top. Looks like Banana Bread got the mud boots on, though. Now we're talking. Both these riders got their mud boots on. Pulling out the rubber boots to make it away around the track. So Gingrich in that 2 spot and Banana Bread up top. The 10 and the 16. It was a long second round, but we made it, everybody. The last rack of the second round on the track right now, 56 and over experts. I got Vince the Ghost Griffin, Domingos Lamaglia, Smoking Joe Pinkney, Smoking Joe moved on. Downtown Don Brown and the Tomahawk Johnson. Rock 1, Lamaglia with the win. Johnson, Brown. We did it, you guys. 2 rounds down.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Is that the winner? Oh, so like 3. Always tell them what the winner gets. Well, that would be 660. 330. About 350 plus, I'll say. 50-50, last call, over 350 to the winner. It's at the concession stand, 50-50, last call. We'll be drawing that after semi-mains. Last call, 50-50.
Gonna hot one, our men pro. Off they go down towards turn number 1. Oh, Larson with the early lead right there, heading down towards turn number 1. Yeah, Larson getting it. Oh, but look at that. The Cowboy falling into that 2 spot. Yeah, he's getting them set up as they head on into that second turn. Larson and Kramer. Oh, no.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of down riders as they charge on into corner number 2. They're bringing it back down. Got to be the Cowboy. Cam Wood, Cam Larson. Let's see how they go to charge hard all the way back down to the line. Wood, Larson, and Dyer. 1, 2, 3 with Merlot on your 4. And we got some carnage there in the corner.
All right, going back to the Flow Bikes replay. Here we look at it going down the front straightaway. It was Larson off to an early lead, and I'll tell you what, he got to going down there and going quick, and I thought he's going to run away with that one. Going into turn number 1 they go, and there it goes. Cowboy down underneath, getting it done. He's getting on the side. He's got them all set up for that second turn. As they head on down towards that second turn, the Cowboy Cameron Wood still set up there, and then you see a wild one going into that second turn. I'll tell you what, we're checking on them. Hope they're all right. But as they come on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight at this. Oh, man, there we go. That's still the second turn right there. Yeah, just hit the front and went over the back. That's a tough ride right there. But here they come down the last straightaway, side by side, 2 wide. Giving them a little bump into the up the turn, but that just kind of helped them out. But here comes Cowboy Cameron Wood to the line, and he crosses it, and he takes the win for today.
All right, guys, I've got today's winner. You switched them back and forth. Cam Larson was a little bit worried about with it today and got the win.
Yeah, I mean, how about that for some racing? You know, Cam and I were roommates overseas, and we have a great relationship. So, I mean, that was just a good old-fashioned American battle this weekend, and all my respect to him. And, yeah, you know, for me, this feels really good. It's been since October last year that I've got a pro win at USA BMX, and a long winter for me with 2 surgeries, and yeah, really proud of the perseverance to get back here.
Well, it looks like you're coming back strong, and that was quite the battle. We had a little bit of business behind you. It looks like Ryan Tugas is still down. We're going to hope that he's doing all right, guys. It looks like he took a hard hit. But congratulations. Anybody you want to thank back home?
Yeah, certainly. My wife, she's here this weekend, which is awesome. Yeah, such a great support system. Mongoose BMX, USA BMX Foundation, Troy Lee Designs, Box, ODI, Tioga. This dream ain't possible without them. So.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see you over the podium. Race fans, we're going to have the podium right now after this. We're going to go check on Ryan Tugas to make sure he's all right. And back to you guys.
There you have it, your winner for day number 2 of these men's pro mains. And going to do the rundown right now for you. In 8th place, Ryan Tugas. 7th place, Mateo Carmona. In 6th place, it was Ethan Popovich. In 5th place, Zachary Kamen. In 4th place, Weston Merlot. 3rd place, Magnus Dyer. 2nd place, Cameron Larson. And here it is, his first win since October. You heard him say it. Congratulations. Your winner of the Men Pro main event, Cameron Wood. All right, and that's going to be the end of the weekend for us. Before I shut this mic off for the last few things. That is, first, don't forget to go out and support your local tracks. Practice makes you better, but racing helps you bring it all together. So get back home, hit those local races, and keep growing our sport. A huge thanks to the track crew. You worked hard keeping this track safe and race ready all weekend long. We appreciate everything you did. Thank you very much to the great people here in Syracuse, Utah, to everyone at Antelope BMX for being such outstanding hosts. You've done a tremendous job, and you've helped make this great Salt Lake Nationals a weekend to remember. Big shout out to the staff at USA BMX. Long hours, early mornings, and late nights often go unnoticed, but things like this don't happen without your dedication to the sport, so thank you for everything you do. And finally, thank you to all the riders, families, volunteers, sponsors, and fans who made it the trip to here this weekend. Your support, your enthusiasm, and love for BMX are what make these events so special. So on behalf of USA BMX and Flow Bikes, thank you for being part of the 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. We're going to be going over to Rich here in just a second, but until next time I see you, have a great week, safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
grabbed another one. Another foreigner out of Australia. We got Big Jack Davis. How's it going, buddy?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. So
All right, guys, we're about to do some semi-main events.
Flew off to Australia, represent your country at the Worlds, and now you're back for the second half of the USA BMX Series. How you feeling about this track here in Utah?
I'm excited to get it rolling. Akron was my first US race of the year. I was stuck in Oz for a bit with some visa issues, but
Able to get through them, around them, or just beat them straight away?
big guy, but small gearing this weekend. So hopefully that works in my advantage, but we'll see. Been able to get a bit more training under my belt past couple of weeks. Just been an injury-riddled start to the year. So feeling healthy, and that's a huge positive for me. So yeah, keen to just get out there and have a swing at it.
All right, so we're a big guy. We're going small gear, wind up quick, get out front, stay safe, stay healthy, and see if we can't get on that podium.
That is the absolute goal. Yeah, I like it.
All right, guys, sounds good.
Cheers.
And here we go. 12-year-old experts on the track. Semi number one, Braconier, Ransdell, Adams, Martin, Falkowski, Gasaway, Kroll, and Stanton. Flying down, we got full tilt colors on the move right now. Going to be the Z-Man, Zayden Braconier. Braconier down that second straightaway. Maybe Ameriprise colors in the 2 spot. The monster, Marshall Falkowski. I got boosted back in the 3. Redmond colors trying to pull to that 4 spot. That's the Rocket Alexander Martin. But it is all full tilt up top. The full tilt ride. Flying down into the last turn. The Z-Man on the move out of Rockford BMX. The Nag 4 will be moving on. 2 spot. The monster, Marshall Felkowski out of Rum River BMX. The Nag 4 and the Nag 20 go 1 and 2. The Redmond ride comes by for the 2, actually. That's Martin and Adams. Murfin, Arns, Jackson, Semplis, Eubanks, Perito, Bynum, and Fari. Bombshell colors up top, and now looking at Racing Murfin. Murfin on that top spot. We got Crank Lab colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Leo Arns. It's the 20 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now. Spokane and Gretna rolling down to that last turn. I got Semplis sitting on the 4 spot. Who is my rider in the 3? Still down and around they go. Racing Murfin getting it done. Murfin grabs the win in the 12X class. The Wild Child, Leo, and the Moto Hornet. Chaos in the first turn. Chaos in the first turn. Stoffer, Beckley, Horn, Lichtig, Bryant, Morgan, Utterback, and Custer. I believe I got the blonde beast on top right now. Cole Horn. Cole Horn's on the top spot. Got a GC1 in that 2 spot. That's Jack Attack, Jack Lichty for Freaky Fast Racing. Down in the last turn we fly right now, but still the blonde beast, the 2 bike, looking for a trip to a main event. 13 experts flying down this last straightaway. Horn grabs the win. Jack Attack in the 2 spot. Logan Custer and your nag 1 of Action Jackson Stauffer. Colvord, Belcher, Spare, Menchaca, Fisher, Swan, Gronus, and Hill. Tommy Belcher. I got the Tomahawk up top right now. Factory Wicked racing down that second straightaway. Answer colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Porky Fisher. Daylight back in the 3. I'm looking for Menchaca back there. 4 spot. Looks like the free up ride of Lightning Colvord, but it's all the Tomahawk. This dude is gone. Belcher hits the last straightaway. Here he goes. The GC1 is taking a trip to a 13 expert main event. Pork back in that 2 spot, Damon Fisher. The nag 6, Milo Menchaca, and your 8 ride of Lightning Colvord. Dittman, Rabinowitz, Gray, Bowers, Hoffman, and Santana. I got Rabinowitz and Gray going 1 and 2. Looks like the Noisy Boy back in that 3 spot. Everyone through the 4 straight, fighting through the mud. Gray pulls to the top. Kai Gray, Factory Send It LSG. The Claiborne ride in the 2 spot is Rabinowitz. Gray, Rabinowitz 1-2. The National 67 and the Noisy Boy back in that 3 spot. And your 1-6. Oh, man, the cannon comes by. Zanin sneaks in there. Tyson, Shank, Malbeck, Connolly, Takanaga, and Hill. Ameriprise up top, looking at Jacob Tyson, the National 58 ride, sitting in that 2 spot. We got a Send It ride and a Dirt Edition ride back there. That's got to be Big So and Chris Shank, but it's all Tyson on the last straight. The National 58 gets it done here in semi number 6. The GC1 and the GC2, Shank, Takanaga, and the 68. Connolly comes by and sprays some mud on us. That's how fast he was going. Semi number 7. 17-20 experts. Bradley, Clark, Hobson, Moscato, Mendito, and Knowles. Looks like the future on top right now. Gavin Bradley ripping down and around. Little dude on the gas. The future down this last straightaway. He's taking a trip to a main event. The 3-5 in the 2 spot is Cash Money Hobson. Got the nag 20 of Mendito and the 6 bike of Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Marshall, Dawson, Westerman, Yorito, and Stockel. Max Marshall up top right now. Oh, man, Westerman off the side of the jump right there. Looks like Dawson sitting in that 2 spot. Stockel and Yorito back there. Big round of applause for everybody. Down to the last turn. Dawson, Marshall, Yorito, or Stockel and Yorito all moving on. And that's it for our semis, guys. Main events will be coming up here shortly. Main events coming up shortly.
Main event's coming up in a few minutes, guys. Remember to check your main event moto number. Moto numbers have changed since the moto numbers, so check your main event moto numbers. Main events will start staging up in a few minutes. We got 50-50 coming up. If you got a 50-50 ticket, hold on. We'll be drawing that here shortly. Also, we're in need of a trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, hook you up with a free T-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew at the finish line. All right, we got 1 on the trophy crew. Need 5 spot for 5 more guys. If you'd like to help out, free T-shirt for helping out. Come on down the finish line. So once again, if you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, head on down the finish line. Looking for a few more people. Free T-shirt for helping out. And we got 50-50 down here, or up here. Finish line's kind of elevated. So get those 50-50 tickets out. We got $405 to the winner. 50-50, get them out. All kinds of colors, get them all out. Hey, come here and draw us a ticket. We'll have our trophy kid. What's your name? Logan. We got Logan down here. He's on the trophy crew. He's going to draw our 50-50 ticket. Dig in deep, Logan. Pull us a winner. All right, Logan got himself a purple ticket. Or lavender, what do you call that? You just call it purple. Purplish ticket, 905-443. That is a purple ticket, 905-443. Oh, we got a runner. Last straightaway, I see ya. $405, Young Guns BMX possible winner. Imagination Glen BMX, Valparaiso, Indiana, takes home the money. He said it's his first win after many years of trying. Congratulations. Main events, if you're in those open, mixed open, expert open main events, start getting ready, start heading over to staging. If you're in the main event today, everybody in the main event gets an award, so stop at the top of the hill, pick up your trophy ticket. Main events are staging up, guys. If you're in those mixed open, expert opens, they are staging up main events.
I know I talk a big game. 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 I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, yeah. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta reign, anything. Know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games. I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game. I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. Model the same. I talk a big game. Big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game,
Main events going down right now. Main event number 2, your 600 mixed open class. We got 2 riders on the track right now. I'm looking at Pop Rocks and Big Alvin. Spider-Man bumped the gate for the main event, leaving these 2 dudes out there right now. Rider up top, that's going to be Big Alvin Scrimshire. He's got a couple of aces. Pop Rocks, Orego's got a couple of 2s already. They're going 1 and 2 down to the first turn once again. Oh, sorry, we were fighting wasps over here. Scrimshire all by himself in that third straight. Here comes Pop Rocks back in that 2 spot, the 7-2-3 and the 9-4, going 1 and 2 once again. Big Alvin and Pop Rocks, Steel Wheels indoor rider up top. The Michigan rider for the Senate national team rocking to that 2 spot. It's Calvin and Reed. 1 and 2, and that's how they'll finish for the day. (9-10) mixed open on the track right now. Total points racing. I got the Rocket, Austin Galeta, Watson Jacobus, and Scarlett Schmidt. Only 2 riders out there once again. Scarlett never came back into the first round. That's leaving Jacobus and Galeta out there. Gotta be Watson on top right now. Waterford Oaks rider flying through that third straightaway. Sprocket Kings colors in the 2 spot. That's Austin Galeta, the 6-5 and the 5-4. 1 and 2. And that's how they're going to finish for the day. The 65 and the 54. 1 and 2. (13-14) mixed open main event number 4. Nevaeh Larson, Chris Farley, Levi Cook, and Caden Wallace. The Assassinator down that second straightaway. Nevaeh is on the move right now at a Lakes area BMX. Larson on the 1. In that 2 spot, looks like the Circle E clothing ride of Levi Cook. It's the Assassinator and Cook, 1-2. Farley back in that 3 spot. The Terrible Taco over in the first straight. He's back on his bike. Let's give him some love, everybody. Larson with the win. Cook going to grab that 2 spot, most likely. Larson, Cook, Farley, Wallace. (17-20) mixed open. On the gate. Presley Gold, Katie Cyrus, Macon Bacon Meckham, No Chill Dom Lane, Chris Wallace, Garrett Galeta, and Addison Spencer. 09 colors with a hot start right there. That's going to be Macon Bacon on the top spot. Your Rockford BMX rider takes off down to the turn number 1. Looks like Cyrus pulling to the top of this one, though. Cyrus Meckham 1 and 2. Everyone rolling hard right now. Katie is gone. Cyrus with a huge smile on her face right now, having fun in the mud. your Grand Prix BMX rider. Trying to make it in that last turn. 0-9 ride pulling to that 2 spot. Cyrus Meckham still 1-2. Lang back in the 3. The long laps seem to be getting to Katie in this last straightaway. Meckham, Cyrus, 1-2. Lang and your JBC rider Wallace,
Okay, riders, ready?
3 and 4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Seven, 8 open on the track right now. Wade Hinderleiter, short stack, Grayson Bradley, the Beast, Garen Newell, Gavin Edwards, and the J-Man, Asher Jones. Edwards takes off with a hot start right here. Sitting in that 2 spot, I believe I got Hinderleiter out there. It is. It's Edwards and Hinderleiter 1 and 2. The battle down the second straightaway, and Broke Folk Racing pop to the top. The 9 and the Nag 20 back in that 3 spot. It's the Beast, Garen Newell. I got your Bluegrass ride of the J-Man and short stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all the 9 up top. Wade doing his thing. Broke Folk Racing down that third straightaway. Gavin Edwards in the 2 spot.
Okay, riders.
Hinderleiter turns and takes off.
Riders ready, watch the
Pedaling through the mud down the last straight. The 9 bike gets the win in the main event. Edwards gets the 2. The Beast trying to hold on to the 3. Speed Formula Colors grab that 3 spot. Maybe. Yeah, they do. The Beast. J-Man and short stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 9-10 open main event number 7. Nielsen, Cox, Clements, Murray, and Calhoun. Daylight on the top spot. I got set at LSG sitting in that 2 spot right now. The Daylight ride is going to be Julius the Caesar Nielsen. In the 2 spot. I got some set to LSG colors. Let's figure out who that is real quick. The Rock 1.
ready, watch the gate.
Asher King. Asher King on top right now. King gets the win. Nielsen gets the 2. King, Nielsen, Murray, 1, 2, and 3. Lemon, 4. (11-12) open down that second straightaway. Bynum, Adams, Murphin, George, Fari, and Dobell. I got bombshell colors on the top spot. That's got to be Racing Murphin. The 20 bike out of Spokane BMX in that 2 spot. Looks like Little Brat with the Indiana S-Square gear on. I got in the zone colors, Tevin Bynum back in the 3. It's the 20, the 1, and the 2. 1, 2, and 3 through the third straight into the last turn. Main event number 8, class 11-12 open. Bombshell still trying to hold on to the top.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders
Murphin
watch the gate.
grabs the win once again. Murphin and Brapp 1 and 2. Bynum back in the 3. Gray, Takanaga, Menchaca, Horn, Utterback, Fisher, Spare, and Hill. 13-14 open. Looks like it's Kai Gray on top right now. We got Bluegrass colors pulling in that 2 spot. They got to be Brooks Utterback. It's Gray, Utterback in the Dirt Addiction ride. 1, 2, and 3. That's Big So back in that 3 spot. Answer Factory rocking in the 4. That's got to be Porky back there in that 4 spot. The Blonde Beast sitting in the 5. But it's all the Hurricane up top. Kai Gray.
Riders ready.
The 2 ride out of Akron BMX gets the win in that 2 spot. It's the GC2 bike. That's Big So, Utterback, and Porky. Thank you. 15-16 open on the track right now. Wettendorf, Quick, and Claire. Wettendorf up top, Quick in that 2 spot. It's Will and Wyatt going 1 and 2. Albies and Pat. Got Claire back in that 3 spot right now. We got 2 straightaways to go. Through the third one we go. Still Wettendorf, the thrill on top. I got Wyatt Quick sitting in that 2 spot. Wettendorf off a pedal. Quick trying to make a move. Down to the last turn they go. Quick pulls to the top side. Pumping down that last straightaway. Everyone's name starts with a W. Wyatt, and Will, 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 11. Bradley, Weiss, and Ibarra. 17:20 open on the track right now. We are rolling. Rider up top, got the LBO gear on. That's going to be the charitable Anthony Bradley. He's already got a couple of aces in that 2 spot. The ATV ride, that's the Redwood, Tim Weiss. Yogi did not come back, it looks like. So it's Bradley and Weiss, 1 and 2. Weiss looking for that main event win. Bradley back to the 2 spot. But the math is in Anthony's favor. Weiss. Bradley Weiss. So the 28 will get the 1 for the day, and the 2 bike will get the 2 for the day. (9-10) girls cruisers down to the last turn. Looks like Slattery on top. Got Sunshine in that 2 spot. Here come the ladies. The pump is on. Still Claiborne colors. Pack colors 1 and 2. The 4 in the National 71. The pump is on. Sunshine and the Little Devil. Sunshine!
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Walgren and Slattery. Almy back in the 3. 11-12 girls cruisers. Main event number 13. Anderson, Ellerton, Great, Davis, and Hunt. Factory send to LSG. We dropped a rider in that first turn. Got to be everyone's favorite Irish racer, your National Nintendo play of Kaylani Gray. The Crazy Cat on top in that 2 spot. Young Guns colors. The Adventure Girl, Alexis Hunt. The Viper back in the 3. Bam Bam in the 4. The Bull is over in that first turn. She's back on her bike. Sunday morning, Church in the Dirt, everybody. Last straight bleachers. We'll see you there. 7:15 in the morning, Church in the Dirt. Last straight bleachers. Kaylani Gray.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready.
Flies down this last straightaway, and your Nat 64 gets the win. Hunt in the 2 spot. Ellerton, Davis, Anderson. Main event 14, 15, 16 girls cruisers. Clark, Hale, Davis, Hurd, and Ryan. Stinks, pulls to the top. Teagan back to that 2 spot. It's all McGee right now. We dropped a rider over in that second turn. But it's all S-squared National. Stinks McGee running into the last turn of the National 84, looking for the 15, 16 girls cruiser main event. Brooklyn Hale goes rolling around. The 15, 16 girls cruisers down the last straightaway, and this one's going to Stinks. Stinks gets the win. The Animal grabs the 2. Davis, Ryan, Clark.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
17-20 ladies cruisers on the track right now, down around the first turn. We roll. I got 2 ladies out there right now. I should have 3. Let's see who showed up. Claiborne colors. That's going to be Patillo pulling to the top spot. Going to be Stock on that 2 spot, I believe, at the moment. The 6 of the National 42 going 1 and 2 through straightaway number 3. Claiborne trying to stand at the top of the podium. Your Music City rider trying to hold on. Pineview Park rider in the 2 spot. The 6 of the National 42. The pump's on down the last straightaway. The National 42's got the gas, though. Smiley and Patillo 1 and 2. (31-35) ladies cruisers. Wampler, Kruswick, Ellerton, Wagner, and Jackson. G for B colors up top right now. I'm looking at Ashley Wagner on the 1 spot. I got Wicked colors in that 2 spot. That's Hot Sauce. Kruswick going for the pass as both these ladies make their way into the second turn. A little high, a little low, and it's still going to be Sauce right now. Wagner, Sauce, Kruswick, and the 8 ride of Wampler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mamamoto back in that 5 spot. But right now, it's all Ashley Wagner. Your 12 bike is going to get the win on day 1 of the Hoosier Nationals. Sauce pulls into that 2 spot. Wampler, the 8 in the Nag 8. Wampler in the 2. Sauce in the 3. Kruswick and Mamamoto. O'Malley, Rogers, and Swap. Looks like we got 2 ladies out there right now. Top rider is going to be the Send It ride of the Freight Train, Diana Rogers. In that 2 spot, I got Jennifer Swap for the Wicked crew. It's Send It and Wicked going to go 1 and 2. The Freight Train will get the win overall. So the Nag 2 gets the 1, and the 3 bike gets the 2. Rider down in the first straight. Going to get her checked out real quick. Top rider is gone. Got a 400 bike. That's Emily Schaefer. Schaefer's looking for the win here in the main event in that 2 spot. Got to be Richmond and Lathan going 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Emily Schaefer at the moment. Down around the J&R turn, the 4 will get the win here in the main event and end with the low score on the day. We are on main event 18.
Okay, riders.
Emily Schaefer gets the win overall. Richmond's going to get the 2, and Lathan will get the 3. So the 4 gets the 1, the 982 gets the 2, and the 2 gets the 3. Seven and under cruisers. Hauer, Ike, Horseman, Freshour, Melanson, Ashworth, Luplow, and Cromer. Down the second straight, factory send LSG's on the move. That's the flying Iowan, Titus Hauer. Hauer's up top right now. Things getting crazy in that 2 spot. Let's see if we can catch some numbers on these cats. Oh, man, changing up. The 12 bike. The kid, Kendall Horseman, pops to the top. Horseman trying to hold on. All 3 riders. Oh, man, the LSG rider goes down. Horseman in the 2 spot, bumping bars again, but it's still the kid, Kendall Horseman, up top. The Marysville Riders got the pump on right now. Here goes the ski. That's the boss, Dex Ike. Ike goes to the top. Ike gets the win. Horseman gets the 2. The 31 bike is Freshour. And power. Eight-year-old cruisers main event number 21. Garcia, Costa, Elliton, and Rader. Down to the first turn we fly. G for B colors go popping down the second straight. Going to be Mateus Costa. Costa's on the move in that 2 spot. Going to be the J&R ride of the Jet, Enzo Garcia. It's Costa and Garcia 1 and 2. I got Elliton and Rader back there 3 and 4, but it's all G for B at the moment. G for B, J&R, Wicked, and Misfits 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Waterford Oaks rider on top once again. Waterford Oaks has been killing it out there today. Costa's got 2 straightaways to go, or 1 straightaway to go now. The Nag 9 hits the last turn. The J&R rider, the Jet in the 2 spot. El Manuel, Emblazon, Brax, Raider. Costa gets the win. Garcia gets the 2. Elliton and Rader. Nine-year-old cruisers, Miller, D'Imperio, Bradfield, Cromer, Bergman, and Fresh Hour. Rider up top, now got the bombshell gear on. That's Miller time. Out of Speedway BMX, that 2 spot. DJ Lethal rocking the J&R colors out of South Park BMX down that 3rd straightaway. The battle is up top. It's Miller. It's D'Imperio 1 and 2. We got a whole straight and a half to go. D'Imperio trying to make the pass. Miller time trying to hold it down. Both of them dip in the last turn, but Miller's got the upper hand. The bombshell ride turns and burns. The J&R ride still on the gas. Miller, Lethal, and Bradfield 1, 2, and 3. Will Cromer will grab that 4 spot. $11-year-old cruisers, total points racing all day long. I got Tucker Cassidy, Bladen Raider, and the Ginger Ninja Noah Jones. PKS colors on top once again. That's Tucker Cassidy. He's sitting with 2 points. The other 2 riders are tied at 5. Right now, it's the Ginger Ninja. Got the upper hand. That's Wicked Racing in the 2 spot. Misfit Racing back in the 3, but it's all factory. PKS on the top spot once again. Tucker down that 3rd straightaway. The Ninja pulled in the 2 spot. Blade and Raider back in the 3. Waterford, Akron, and Dayton Indoor. 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3, but it's all Tuck once again. Cassidy gets the win on the day. The Ginger Ninja gonna grab the 2, and Raider will get the 3. Main event 24, 12 cruisers. Arns, Falkowski, Perito, Pearson, Martin, Semplis, Eubanks, and Stanton. Rider up top right now, rolling through, going to be Leo Arns. Factory Crank Lab on top. Ameriprise sitting in that 2 spot. Falkowski, Arns, Falkowski 1 and 2.
Okay, riders, random start.
Falkowski goes by. Ameriprise pulls to the top of this one. The rider out of Rum Rivers looking for the main event victory. The monster comes down the last straightaway. Falkowski gets it done. Leo grabs the 2 spot. The Nag 7 is the Rocket and the Moto Hornet 3 and 4. Larson, Belcher, Swan, Curley, Beckley, Lichtig, Cozy, and Hill. Up top right now, got to be the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher. I got the Demon, Uriah Larson in that 2 spot. It's the Tomahawk and the Demon going 1 and 2 with the Condor back in the 3 spot. Hardcore Realtor colors popping in the 4. I got Luke Hill sitting in that 5 spot right now. Your 13 cruisers turn and take off down the last straightaway, and here come the boys. Back at us right now. It is all Tommy Belcher, full of Dr. Pepper and memories. This dude's getting the win right here. The C-Bike in the 2 spots, the Demon, Uriah Larson. The 3 ride, going to be the Condor and the 13 bike of Missouri Missile 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Dittman, Wergen, Malbeck, Wise, and Piper. Rabinowitz up top. I got Jacob Tyson in that 2 spot. It's Claiborne and Ameriprise 1 and 2. The Ameriprise ride goes by. Tyson takes over the top spot. Rabinowitz back to that 2 spot. HRP back in that 3 spot. Going to be Piper trying to hold down the 3, but it's all Tyson down the last straight with the Nag 1 gets the win. Flying Ryan grabs the 2. Piper gets the 3. Dittman gets the 4. "15-year-old cruisers on the track, main event 27. Berens, Rogers, and Dixon. Gold Cup plate up top right now. This dude's got a couple of 2s. He's looking for the low score in that 2 spot. I got Berens right now. Rogers and Berens battling for the 2. The Hitman still got the upper hand, though, down to the last turn. Prophecy BMX out of Music City looking for the main event victory. The GC1 gets the main event win. These 2 back here are just having some fun. Depending on how this ends on. Right here. So, the 4 will get the 1 for the day. The Gold Cup 1 will get the 2, and the 12 will get the 3. Martin, Grieve, Duhart, Sanders, and Poss. Last turn action going down a little high, a little low. Ty Martin on top of this one, looking for the main event victory. No excuses, that square down that last straightaway. Gold Cup plate, Pooh Bear in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1, the Gold Cup 2. Grieve, Martin 1 and 2. Duhart gets the 3, Sanders gets the 4. $17.20 cruisers, main event 29. Bradley, Moscato, Stockel, Knowles, Rickard, Newhart, and Andrews. Gavin Bradley up top right now, the future doing his thing. Dayton Indoor BMX ride hits the last turn and takes off. The 1-6 looking to stand at the top of the podium in that 2 spot. The pump is on right now. Looks like the Moose, Bradley, the Moose, and the F of Stockel, 1, 2, and 3. $21.30 cruisers, main event number 30. Andrews, Bonzel, Seaforth, and Mona Smith. Nag 5's on top. That's George the Mangler. Andrews for Factory Mangler. The Rockford Riders, the first one down the 3rd straight. I got Ohio Elite colors in the 2 spot. That's Ian Bonzel. Seaforth and Mona Smith. Mona Smith and Seaforth back there, 3 and 4. But down around we roll right now, and it's all the Mangler, George, and Wagner, Whittam, and Arush. Whittam on the 1 spot, Wagner in that 2 spot. They've been rolling like this all day long. Doesn't look like Roosh. Oh, there he is. There's Roosh right there. So the Florida boy out of Ancient City BMX is going to get the win on the day. The Thrillbilly will get the 2, and Roosh will get the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. $51.55 cruisers, Hurley, Miller, Weiss, Rogers, Bonzel, and Gingrich. Dan Hurley up top out of Columbus BMX. The Nag 7's running it down into turn number 2. I got Magic colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Johnny Miller. It's Hurley and Miller, 1 and 2. I got Redwood back in that 3 spot. Couple of Waterford boys going 2 and 3 down that 3rd straightaway, but both of them are trying to chase Dan Hurley. The Nag 7, the Gold Cup 1 and the 2, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, a little high, a little low, and here come the boys. Your 51.55 cruisers down that last straightaway. The pump is on. The 1 bike, the GC1. Johnny Miller gets the win. Hurley gets the 2. Miller, Hurley, Weiss, 1, 2, and 3. Liberty colors going to be Chadad back in that 4 spot.
Okay, riders, bring us start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main event number 33. I got Johnson, Grieve, and Hansen. Papa Bear's got a couple of aces. The Tomahawk's got a couple of twos. Chris Hansen is just going to cut it off short in this one. With Hansen cutting it off, it kind of solidifies our scores here. 4 bike on the move right now. Papa Bear, though, looking for that perfect score. 3 points. The Tomahawk has something to say about that. Factory Valor Racing, S-Squared Profile, AME, and Shadow 1 and 2 down straightaway number 3. But it's all Papa Bear on top. Gerald Grieve looking to make it 3 of a kind. The S-Square ride.
Okay, riders, random start.
Are they out there having a conversation right now? You guys just talking to each other? Here they come. Grieve comes by. Grieve, Johnson 1 and 2, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 34, 61, 65 cruiser class. Degger, Moore, and Quigley. Captain Q's got a couple of aces. Let's see if the 13 bike can make it 3 of a kind. He's back on top right now, sitting in that 2 spot. I got Danger, Steven Dagger for the Prophecy crew. And in that 3 spot, the blocker, Randy Moore for Mad Dog BMX.
Okay, riders, random start.
Couple of Music City riders with a Fort Wayne rider sitting right in the middle.
Ready, watch the gate.
Down to the last turn they fly. Captain Q about to make it 3 points on the day. The 13 bike is standing at the top of the podium. The blocker's going to get the 2. So the 13 gets the 1, the 4 gets the 2, and the Nag 4 gets the 3. .66 and over cruisers on the track. Ibarra, Kaminsky, and McKinney. Yogi goes for a slide down that second straightaway, but holds on to the bike. Kaminsky in that 2 spot.
Ready, watch the gate.
The 2 and the Nag 2 and the 26 going 1 and 2 once again. The Gold Coast rider is going to finish the day with a perfect score of 3 points. Out of Richfield Park BMX, Yogi Ibarra will be standing at the top of the podium, and Tom Kaminsky will get the 2 spot, and they'll finish just as they cross. Your diaper dashers, your cookie snatchers, your leaders of the free world rookies. Here we go right now. Your 500 Navies out there. Main event 36. All of them fighting to get up and on to the last jump in the first straight. One rider taking off. The littlest number plates in BMX. Flying right into the second turn. Top rider goes down. Second place rider tries to make it past. The 500 Navies going as fast as they possibly can. We're going to try to catch a number on this cat. Everyone on the gas right now and into the turn number 2 we go. The 1-5 in the 2 spot is Noodles, Hazley, Ransdell. Ransdell rips to the top. Oh, man. Quite possibly the fastest rider in the Ransdell house on top right now. Noodles. Back on her bike. Is she about to go backwards? She is going backwards. Oh, man. She's up. She's running up that jump. Crazy action happened here in the 500 Navi class. Where's our second place rider? He disappeared. There he is. Chaos everywhere you look right now. But it's all Hazley Ransdell. The 1-5 bike. The fastest Ransdell gets the win in the 500 Navi class. Two spot coming down that last straightaway. Trying to keep it straight. Going to be the 5-3-6 ride. That's Lindley DeLong. Ransdell, DeLong 1 and 2. Maletti back in that 3 spot. And the 39 bike is Sammy Ashworth 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6-year-old novices on the track right now, main event 37. I got Cranky Seiler, Squishy Cruiswick, Harrison Rabb, and Audrey Whitfield. 6 novices go ripping down into turn number 1. Sliding all over the place right now. Down to the second turn, we roll. Rider on the outside. Making the move to go to the top of this one. Jumps on his bike, goes running. I got Cruiswick, I believe, in that 2 spot right now. Top rider turns and takes off. I'm looking for the 258 of Craigie Seiler. Let's find out if that's who it is. Cruiswick in that 2 spot right now. It is definitely the 258 bike. Seiler out of Speedway BMX grabs the win in the 6 novice class. Squish going to get that 2 spot. Rabb and Whitfield 3 and 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Eight-year-old novices on the track, main event 38. I should have J-Max, Arlo Smith, D. Mitchell, and Aurora Achenbach. We got 3 riders out there. Looks like J-Max popping off to the top. Clays takes off the 210. First one down to the turn. Aurora back there. Maybe D. Mitchell. Let's find out who showed up. Mitchell's not there, so it's Arlo Smith. Clace, Smith, and Achenbach. 1, 2, and 3, but it's all J-Max down that second straightaway, the 210. Looking for that main event win. Jumps off his bike. Runs up the jump right now. Doesn't realize that everyone's chasing him down. Or does he? Still J-Max, Josh Clace doing his thing. Arlo Smith, Aurora Achenbach, 1, 2, and 3, the 210, the 287, and the 10, 1, 2, and 3, here in Moto 38. Hey, guys, can you watch where you spray the hose? Go down farther so we're not making mud. Go make more mud down in the grass farther down that way. You hear me? Hose guy. Hose guy, move back down farther in the grass that way. You guys got a huge mud puddle there now. Good old hose guy. Coming back at me, the 210. J-Max gets the win. Smith and Achenbach 2 and 3. Hinderlighter, Harris, and Ezel. 12 novices on the track right now, flying down around. The Jer Bears got a couple of aces on the day. The 44, I believe, is back on top. Hinderlighter, the 14, got a couple of 2s, and Bobby Harris has got a couple of 3s, but it's all the 4-4 once again out of County Line BMX. Jer and Ezel, Mallory Hinderlighter, Jer Bear and Moose, 1 and 2. Harris for the Dream Team back at the 3 spot out of St. Peter's BMX. Low and slow is how we ride. Down that last straightaway, Jaron will get the win for the day. Hinderleiter gets the 2, and Harris gets the 3. They will finish just as they cross. Don't forget to hit up the Fort Wayne Zoo while you're here. They're right around the corner. On Two Wheels is over there if you need to get your bikes worked on. I can't imagine what happened to him out there today. Ryder just flipped the gate, but jumps right back up. Show that dude some love, everybody. If you guys want in or out for tomorrow, if you need to sign up for tomorrow or pull out for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer and get it done. It's got to be done today. Achenbach, Seaforth, Jackson, Brown, Martinez, and Hill. Down into turn number 2 we go. Looks like I got Seaforth on top right now. Andrew Seaforth, the 152, rolling through that third straightaway in that 2 spot. A number plate that I missed, but I definitely know I got Andrew Seaforth up top. Seaforth hits the last turn all by himself. This dude's about to get the 26-35 main event win. The 152 just locked it up. Seaforth gets the 1 in that 2 spot. The 795, that's Papa Pedals Jackson. Seaforth and Papa Pedals. And your third place rider will be the 72 ride of Caleb Achenbach. Main event 41, 46 to 50 novice class. Harris, Costanza, and Madison. Total points racing all day long. The airborne ride out of Hyder Park. Steve Madison's got a couple of 1s right now. Your Ed Fountain Park rider. Scott Costanza's got a couple of 2s. And Bobby Harris for the Dream Team out of St. Peter's BMX has got 2 3s for the day. Airborne colors on the move once again. That's the 5'9" of Madison. Madison's got Scotty Costanza in that 2 spot. The 5'9", the 1'7", the 881, 1, 2, and 3. Down the third straightaway. They're nice and spread out. That's how it's going to finish for the day most likely. As long as nothing happens here. The 5'9", Madison gets the win. Costanza gets the 2, and Bobby Harris will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. All right, we're going to take a quick 2-minute flow commercial break, guys. There's a commercial break going down right now. So we'll be right back with you for some hot racing action here at Fort Wayne BMX. All right, guys. In our last moto, the 46-50 novice class, Steve Madison is your newest 46 to 50-year-old intermediate, everybody. Congratulations, brother. Welcome back to the race in action, everybody. Kicking it off is our 6 intermediate class, main event 42. Jude Simmons, Calvin Scrimsher, Kane Dotson, Rita Rego, Eli Stouffer, Junior Johnson, and Holden Blair. Six-year-old intermediates down around that first turn. We got a couple of Five Eyes out there racing with them right now. But it's the dude in orange ripping through that second straightaway. Maybe Big Alvin on top right now. It is the 723 Scrimsher doing his thing all the way from Steel Wheels Indoor. He's looking for the win here in the main event in that 2 spot. The 59 ride is Jude Simmons. It's Big Alvin and Simmons 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot, the 38 ride, Eli Stouffer for the Answer Army. But our top rider is alone in the last turn, trying to get back on his pedals right now so he can finish this track off. The 723 is going to have to climb the steps because he's standing at the top of the podium tonight. Scrimsher gets the win overall. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. Flying on the last straight, the 5'9", Jude Simmons trying to grab the 2. Here comes the 38 rider, Eli Stouffer. Stouffer, Simmons, 2 and 3. Jacobus, Rustler, Moore, and Bowler. Only one rider ripping through the second straight right now. I'm looking for the 6'5" of Watson Jacobus. The Waterford boy on the move once again. Watson's all by himself in that 2 spot. The 28 bike of Roman Rustler. It's Watson, Jacobus, and Globe going 1 and 2. Got to be Riker Moore back in that 3 spot. We are -1 Grange Bowler. 7 intermediates down the third straight. Our top rider is gone as it's been for a while. This guy is rolling. Watson, Jacobus for Red Bear Bikes and Pat Tees. Gets the win. Rustler and Moore, 2 and 3. Blazin' Brax Raider, Jameson Weinert, Wyatt Fisher, and Saul Solorzano. Down into turn number 1 we go with main event 44, your 8 intermediate class. Top rider goes pulling away. Rider up top's got the Indiana S squared gear on. That's going to be Jameson Weinert. Weinert's got Blazin' Brax Raider in that 2 spot for the Misfit crew. It's Weinert, Raider, 1 and 2. 3 and 4 battling back there. One rider off his bike, the other one pedaling his way through. But it's still the 140 ride. Way out in front, things changing up back there. Blazin' Brax in the 2 spot, Wyatt Fisher and Saul Solorzano, 2, 3 and 4. Everyone chasing Jameson into that last turn, but our S-squared rider is making his way around the last turn. The 140 gets the win overall. Blazin' Brax trying to grab that 2 spot. Wyatt Fisher trying to hold down the 3. Weinert, Raider, Fisher, Solorzano. Nine-year-old intermediates, Cope, Moyer, Galeta, Hughes, and Ambrosiak. The 134 is running it right now. That's Finn Coate. Coates on the top spot. The 112 is Marcus Moyer in that 2 spot for Smokin' Joe. It's Waterford and Fort Wayne 1 and 2. Some Sprocket Kings riders back there 3 and 4.
Okay, riders, random start.
But the race is down into the last turn.
Ready? Watch the gate.
The 134 trying to hold on for a little bit longer. Waterford Oaks rider will be standing at the top of the podium tonight. Waterford's been killing it all day long. Moyer back in that. Oh, Lord. Nice save, brother. The 134 and the 112, 1 and 2. Going to be Hughes and Galeta, 3 and 4. Main event number 46, 10 intermediate. Raiders, Semplis, Duke, Whitfield, Anna Robinson. Raiders taking off. Semplis in that 2 spot. It's a 3-3 and the 777 going 1 and 2. The Misfit Rider takes off. The Bull holding on to that 2 spot. It's Dayton Indoor and South Park going 1 and 2. I got Bluegrass colors back in that 3 spot. They got to be Levi Duke, the 43 ride. Ohio, PA, and Kentucky 1, 2, and 3 right now. Bluegrass ripping to the top of this one. Duke. Oh, what's going on? They're all stuck. Duke goes to the top. Raider back to the 2. The Bull sitting in the 3. Levi Duke out of Derby City BMX. Makes the move in the 3rd straight and takes
Okay, riders, random start.
the win on the day.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Bladen Raider gets the 2 spot, and the Bull, James Semplis, gets the 3. Hughes, Zimmer, Cook, Jones, Brown, and Rincon. Zach Hughes on top right now, the 5-4 flying down that 2nd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Slide his way down there is going to be the 33 bike of Levi Cook. It's Hughes, Cook, 1 and 2. Maybe the Dragon back in that 3 spot. But it's all Zach Hughes up top. Looking to make a little magic happen as he rips down in this last turn. Pedaling through the mud.
Okay, riders, random start.
Hits the asphalt. And as this dude makes his way down the last straight, this is his last trip as an intermediate, everybody. Zach Hughes is your newest 11-year-old expert. Cook gets the 2 spot. The Dragon grabs the 3. And the 5-2 of the Chef and the Ginger Ninja, 4 and 5. Tipton, McDermott, Fari, Brown, and Bonzel. Your 12 inners go ripping down that 3rd straightaway. The 21's on top right now. Got the 6 bike trying to pull into that 2 spot. It's Tipton and Fari, 1 and 2.
Okay, riders, random start.
Possibly Preston McDermott sitting in that 3 spot right now. Got the 50 bike and the Lightning Bug back in the 4. But the race is down the last straightaway. Out of Kettering BMX, Caden Tipton for Circle E Clothing grabs the win here in the 12-inner main event. In the 2 spot, the 1-1 ride, Preston McDermott, Chris Fari, 1, 2, and 3. Thirteen-year-old intermediates, main event 49, Breet, Simmons, Giese, and Wallace. Main event 49 goes flying down the 3rd straight. Maybe the 16 of Hunter Breets up top right now. Looks like Jace Giese tapped out early. We got 3 riders out there. They are really spread out right now. Top rider's got about a straight on the Cats. That is the 1-6 of Hunter Breets. The Capital City family BMXer gets the win in the main event. Michigan boy gets it done. Got to be Simmons and Wallace, 2 and 3. It is. The 16, the 31, and the 94. 14-year-old intermediates, McKee, Krawchuk, Reyes, and Webb. Bentley McKee on the move, got B. Webb in that 2 spot. It's the 50 and the 55 going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like the Rock, Julian Reyes with Corey Krawchuk sitting in the 4. Oh, man, McKee off a pedal. B. Webb goes by. The Kettering rider takes over the show. The Marysville rider back to that 2 spot. The Fort Wayne rider holding on to the 3 with the Shoreham rider sitting in the 4, but it's all B. Webb up top right now. McKee back on the gas. Both riders in the last straight with a whole straight to go. Oh, McKee goes down. Webb gets the ace. McKee falls multiple times. The Rock grabs the 2. And Krawchuk's going to get the 3. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Is this Wagon again out here? G-Wagon, your G for B ride, the only rider that can show up for the round 2 and the main event. Oh, there is another rider out there this time. All right. That'll be Lang over there in that 2 spot. It's Wagner and Lang. G-Wagon and No Chill.
Okay, riders, random start.
You guys got to pedal.
Ready? Watch the gate.
You might have to pedal 7 times as much as normal, but you still got to pedal. Wagon gets the win. No Chill will get the 2 spot. They'll finish just as they cross. 26-35 intermediates. Duke, Eldridge, and Renzi. Scores all over the place. We're flying down that second straightaway. Renzi got the outside line right now. Rider up top. Going to be Mark Eldridge. Q pulls to the top. Uncle Jacob in the 2 spot. You're Bluegrass rider. Adam Duke back in the 3. Oh, man. Uncle Jacob rips to the top of this one. Down the 3rd straight we fly. Gate 9 colors flying proudly on the top of this one. Jacob Renzi out of Akron BMX. Your Gate 9 rider looking to get the main event win. Renzi gets the win. Eldridge, Duke 1, 2, and 3. However, did they finish just as they cross? Tied up, so they will finish just as they cross. Uncle Jacob gets the win. 36-40 intermediates down into turn number 2. I got Alex Areneman, Garrett Galeta, and Mike Lehman. Lehman up top once again. The 5-5 rolls through the 3rd straight. I got Galeta sitting in that 2 spot. Areneman back in the 3. The Capital City rider doing his thing. The Elf rider and the Indian Esquire rider going 2 and 3 like they've been rolling all day long. The 5-5 rounds the last turn and will be standing tall tonight. Lehman gets the win. Galeta will get the 2, and Areneman will get the 3, and they will finish just as they cross. More total points racing. Wallace, Olbexton, and Waterland. John Bradley Custom on the 1-3 punch once again. We got to figure out which one we got on top. Looks like the 5-5 of Olbexton. The Music City rider is sitting with the low score of 3, but he's trying to get the main event win. He's the first one down the 3rd straight. In that 2 spot, Glenn Waterland and Chris Wallace, 1, 2, and 3. John Bradley Customs on the 1-3 punch as we hit the 3rd turn. A couple of Chris's with a Glenn in the middle. Olbexton, Waterland, and Wallace, 1, 2, and 3, and they will finish just as they cross.
No, you don't want to. Just wait over there. Just stay on the side here.
56 and over intermediate, Dyer, Smith, and Gillen. I'm looking at the 64 bike. I believe it's Steve Dyer on top right now. Dyer and Smith 1 and 2. The 64, the 38, the 98, 1, 2, and 3. Dave Gillen going for broke, back in that 3 spot.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Your old intermediates ripping down through. Down that last straightaway, Steve Dyer gets the win on the day. Smith and Gillen, 2 and 3. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. We're back with your 500 girls experts out there. Escalona, Tuvilla, Gegner, and Howard. All 4 ladies on the track right now, and we're ripping down that second straightaway. Rider up top. Got the 20 bike. That's Camilla Escalona for level up 09. Sitting in that 2 spot. The F bike at Tuvilla. I got Gegner. I got Howard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top riders going down all over the place. Top rider takes off on foot. Everyone's on foot right now pretty much. But it's all the 2-0 running it down that third straight for Rum River BMX. The level up 09 rider. Stevie trying to get back on her bike. She's all tangled up over there. She's got it figured out, though. Don't forget to smile for Wally as you guys go by. The 20 and the F. 1 and 2 still. The F bike pulls to the top. Tuvilla for the Dream Team out of North Bay BMX. All the way from Cali.
Ready, watch the gate.
Tuvilla gets the win. Escalona going to grab that 2 spot. Seven-year-old girls experts, Schmidt, Carragher, Rogers, D'Souza, Ike, and Simons. Ameriprise full tilt on the top of this one. That's Scarlett Schmidt, your NAG 8 bike. Schmidt down that second straight right now and rolling fast in the 2 spot. Got a Gold Cup plate for Factory Hot Shot Racing out of Rockford BMX. That's the Miracle Girl, Mira Rogers. Schmidt, Rogers, 1 and 2. Ameriprise, Hot Shot into the second turn. No logo, back in that 3 spot. Got to be Sparkles. Delaney Carragher. Carragher's actually in the, she is in the 3 spot. Chippendale colors sit in the 4 right now. That's Pretty Eyes D'Souza and Willie Simons. Maybe Ike back there. It is Ike in that last spot. But rolling back at it is still Scarlett Schmidt. The NAG 8 gets the win in the main event.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rogers still holding on to that 2 spot. Carragher in the 3. Schmidt, Rogers, and D'Souza. Eight girls experts, main event 58. Mo, Rogers, and Richards. I'm looking at Mo Power on top once again. I got the Wrath in the 2 spot. Getting them all situated over there. Maybe the American Girl sitting in that 2 spot right now. It is the GC1 and the GC3 back there chasing the NAG 8 down that third straightaway. Changing jerseys on me, making it hard.
Okay, riders, random start.
Mo Power is gone, though. Sailor rips and dips all the way from Whitney Mesa BMX. Sailor Mo is sitting with the low score of 3 points. The other 2 riders tied at 5. We got a battle for that 2 spot. Coming out, the GC3. Layla Rogers from Factory Hot Shot Racing. And your beer budget BMX show ride of the American Girl will go 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Nine-year-old girls experts. Got to be the Factory Bombshell ride of Bristol, the Pistol Almy up top, and now got the Punisher Avery Cox in that 2 spot. The Bad Barbie, Talia Donnell back in the 3. The NAG 3, the 16, the 4, 1, 2, and 3 around turn 2 down the third straightaway. Main event 59. Class 9 girls experts, Bombshell, Wicked, and Factory Rip BMX. 1, 2, and 3.
ready, watch the gate.
Almy still on top all the way from Washington. Your Spokane rider gets the win overall for the day. The other two riders tied at 5. We've got to battle it out. The Nag 3, the 16 and the 4, 1, 2, and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. White, Walgren, Swap, and Slattery. Slattery on top right now. I got Walgren in that 2 spot. It's the Little Devil and Sunshine going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot, gonna be the Lightning Bug with Bombs Away, sit in that 4 spot. It's Claiborne, Pack BMX National. The Pack and Claiborne rides at the last at the same time. They bump bars, but they both hold on to their bikes. Nice save, ladies. Slattery, Walgren down that last straightaway. The pump is on for the girls. Here we go. Sunshine, the Little Devil goes off the track. Walgren gets the win. Leah gets the 2. The Bug and Bombs 3 and 4. "11-year-old girls experts, Bam Bam, Vasquez, and Anderson. Davis has got a couple aces on the day. She's back on top. Factory answer colors go pulling through the 3rd straightaway. Ameriprise full tilt, rocking in that 2 spot. That's Annabelle Anderson, the Bull, out in the 2 spot with Callie Vasquez sitting back in the 3. They've ran like this all day long. If it stays this way, that's how it's going to finish. But Bam Bam's trying to grab that low score from Northern Virginia BMX. She turns and burns, and your Nag 11 bike gets the win once again. Bam Bam, the Bull, and Vasquez 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 12-year-old girls experts, Knoll, Robb, Ellerton, and Gray. Brianna Robb up top right now. Got to be Fedora Knoll in that 2 spot. It's Airborne and Recovery Racing going 1 and 2. I got the Wicked Ride, or the Factory Send to LSG ride, the Crazy Cat back in that 3 spot. The Viper sit in the 4. Airborne, Recovery, Send it LSG, and Wicked 1 through 4 as we hit that last turn. The battle is up top, though. Knoll dips low. Robb goes high. The ladies race down the last straightaway. The GC1 and the Nag 11 putting the pump on right now. Recovery Racing, Airborne BMX, Knoll, Robb, Gray, and the Viper. Main event 63 to 13. Ambrosiak, Kelly, Moody, and Larson. Going to be over easy on top right now. Higher Park girl rocking down that 2nd straightaway. Your Nag 9 on the move in that 2 spot. Gold Cup plate. Going to be the Twisted Sister, Ireland, Kelly. Ambrosiak, Kelly, 1, 2. Larson, Moody, 3 and 4. Top 2 riders go rolling through that 3rd straightaway, though. Over easy, trying to hold on. The Twisted Sister trying to find a line. The Assassinator still rocking in the 3 spot with Moody in the 4. Main event 63, back at us. Ambrosiak, Kelly, Larson, Moody. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Whitmarsh, Hale, Thornton, Waddle, and Dakar. 4 riders out there right now. The Dirty Diction rider gets a little squirrely as Stinks tries to go by. Whitmarsh back to the 2. Stinks pulls to the top of this one. The GC1 and the 1 going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 7 rider, the BMX Queen, and a little Scorpion going 3 and 4, but it's all Stinks at the moment. Whitmarsh pulls back to the top. Whitmarsh and Stinks 1 and 2. The 1 in the Gold Cup 1 flying back at us. Hannah gets the win. Stinks trying to hang on to that 2 spot. She'll get the 3 for the day. Waddell gets the 2, and the Queen gets the 4. Main event 65, Hurd, Ellen, Gould, Basket, Blankstrom, Davis, Spencer, and Boyer. Factory answer colors up top. I'm looking for Presley Gould, the Piston. Presley, the piston, down the last straight, your nag 1. Gets the win in the 15-16 girls expert class. Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Kickstart Kendall Ellen. Gold, Ellen 1-2. Factory answer to Ameriprise with your G-Bike of the Animal, Vicky Hurd for the Factory Carbone Cartel back in that 3 spot.
All right, girls. Everybody ready? Here we go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
17-20 ladies experts. I got Coach Kate, Maya Poders, Macon Bacon, Smiley, and Katie Cyrus. Albie's colors down in the first turn. I'm looking for Coach Kate taking off. Your Marysville rider down the second straightaway. Sit in that 2 spot. Looks like the 2 of Poders right now. It's Claridge and Poders 1 and 2. I got Cyrus back in that 3 spot. Stockel, Meckham, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all Coach Kate once again. Chad, where are you, brother? Down that third straight, she flies. Claridge fighting the mud, getting a little squirrely, hanging on. Poders, Cyrus, 2 and 3. Albies, Blockstar. Factory send to LSG. And Coach Kate comes pumping back down. Grabs herself another win. Poders, Cyrus, Stockel, Meckham. (21:30) ladies experts, main event 67. McKenna Martin, Lola Padillo, Violet Sahalvo, Kyla Reed, and Mia Flynn. I got Northwest colors in that 2 spot. Maybe Sahalvo up top right now. I got the call ride back in that 3 spot, but it's got to be the 742 up top. 3 digits come rolling back at me. The Cycloplex rider gets the win. Violet pulls the ace. McKenna Martin for Northwest BMX going to get that 2 spot. And your third place rider will be your nag 4 of Kyla Reed. (41:50) ladies experts, Rogers, O'Malley, and Ambrosiak. Dropping a rider over in that second straight. Going to get her checked out real quick. She's jumping back up on her bike, though, guys. Show her some love real quick. Come on, where you at? Putting Ambrosiak on the top of this one right now. Rogers in that 2 spot. The coach not showing up. So the Factory Sprocket Kings ride. Pulls way out to the top. Steps out of her pedals. Jumps back in there. Ambrosiak and Rogers will go 1 and 2. And they will finish just as they cross. Lindsay gets the win. Diana gets the 2 for the day. Main event 69, your 7 expert class. Horseman, Luplow, Densman, Anderson, Griffin, Carragher, and Cromer. I got the kid on top right now, flying down that second straightaway. Looks like some G for B colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the bombshell, Bennett Luplow. It is. It's Horseman and Luplow going to go 1 and 2. Horseman jumps off his bike, takes off on foot. Luplow chasing him down on foot. Here come the boys, everybody. We got a foot race for your 6-year-old expert class. It's all the kid, Kendall Horseman right now. My dude flying through the third straightaway. Luplow pulling that 2 spot. Densman back in the 3. The kid pulling away, though. Off his bike he goes once again. Horseman goes to the top of the last turn, makes his way down here, and grabs himself a 6X win.
Random start.
Bennett Luplow in the 2 spot. Horseman, Luplow, and our third place is going to go to the 32 bike. Who is he? That's your boy, Derek Griffin. That's right. 7-year-old experts down around the first turn. I got Titus Howard, Dex Light, Gavin Edwards, Colton Freshour, RPM Melanson, the Rocket Knock Ashworth, and the J-Man Asher Jones with Jasper Pfister out there. Daylight Colors running it down in the second turn. Going to be Gavin Edwards on the move, but here things changing up real quick. New rider comes out on top. His number has eluded me this far, but we'll get it figured out here real shortly. Factory send LSG's the flying Iowan pulls into that 2 spot as our top rider pulls away. Edwards still in that 3 spot. Who is my top rider? Who's making his way down this last straightaway? The 18 bike, Colton Freshour just got himself a 7X win. Freshour, Howard, Edwards, and the Rocket knocks Ashworth. Main event 71, your 8 expert class. Simons, Elliton, Hinderleiter, Costa, Howard, Rodriguez, Bradley, and Garcia. We're rolling fast right now. Looks like the 9 bike of Hinderleiter up top out of Rockford BMX. Wade on the move in that 2 spot. Ameriprise colors. Here comes Jack Simons. It's Hinderleiter, Simons, and Costa 1, 2, and 3. The top 3 boys go rolling right along. I got Al Manuel back in that 4 spot for the Wicked Crew. But it's all broke folk up top. The Rockford rider doing everything he can. Hinderleiter trying to hold on for a whole entire straight. The 8 experts come pounding down this last straightaway right at me. Hinderleiter gets the win. Simons trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Hinderleiter, Simons, Costa, Elliton. Nine-year-old experts on the track. Asher King, Makai Braconier, Kai Bradfield, Levi Polos, Harrison Nelvanko, Jax Furcatch, Rhett Miller, and Caleb Anderson. 3 deep down the second straightaway right now. One rider looking to pull away. Got the factory full tilt colors on. Going to be the Cookie Man, Makai Braconier. Factory send to LSG's. Asher King has something to say about that. Asher King goes to the top. Braconier back to that 2 spot. Bombshell colors rocking back in the 3. Maybe Miller time back there. Got a D-bike. Cobra Kai Bradfield 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all factory send to LSG. Full tilt. Bombshell 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Down to the last turn we go, and here come the boys, everybody. Still Asher King on the top spot. The Rock 1 doing his thing. The pump's on. King grabs the win. The Cookie Man holds on for the 2 spot. The D, Miller and Cobra Kai.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Julius Nielsen, Tucker Cassidy, Dax Murray, Asher Clements, Grayson Cox, Adam Foley, Jonah Calhoun, and Jordan Escalona. PKS riders go. PKS colors go taking up. Got to be the Waterford rider, Tucker Cassidy. Tuck on the move. We got Daylight in that 2 spot. That's going to be Julius the Caesar Nielsen. It's Cassidy and Nielsen 1 and 2. Here comes factory full tilt. Going to be the Silent Assassin pulling in that 2 spot. Nielsen back to the 3 spot. Another Daylight right out there. I might have the Daylight riders mixed up. We'll figure it out as they hit this last turn, but it's still going to be Cassidy on top. Tucker turns and burns. The 1-2 bike's looking to stand at the top of the podium, and this dude will. He just got it done. Tuck gets the win overall. He's got a big smile on. The Silent Assassin, the Daxinator, and Nielsen, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mr. Gold taking the 5 spot. Main event 74. Despopulous, Colvord, Foley, Gutierrez, Simons, and George. One through 6, they pull down. I got Daylight colors up top right now. Maybe Gutierrez on the top spot. It is the 8 bike on top. Gutierrez on top. Ameriprise, Henry Simons in that 2 spot. Daylight and Ameriprise going 1 and 2. Our third place rider trying to dip in those top 2 spots. All 3 riders down to the last turn right about now. 3, 2, oh man, he went for it and went down. The 8 bike takes off. Gutierrez, Factory Daylight Hero, your 4 bike. Simons goes to the top. Simons, Gutierrez, Foley, Despopulous. Round of applause for that dude, man. He was going for it. Mad respect, brother.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Main event number 75, your 12X class. Bracunye, Murphin, Martin, Falkowski, Jackson, Arns, Adams, and Semplis. Factory full tilt pops off to the top. The Z-Man doing his thing in that 2 spot. I got 2 riders ripping for that 2 spot right now. The bombshell ride, that's Murphin out there. The Ameriprise ride, Falkowski, Murphin goes to the top. The full tilt rider goes down. We lost it. Where's the other rider at too? He didn't come out of the turn. Our bombshell rider disappeared. Ameriprise pulls to the top, got Redmond Rocket in that 2 spot. It's Falkowski and Martin, the Monster and the Rocket going 1 and 2. The Nag 20, the Nag 13, down and around. The pump's on for the boys right now. The Redmond Rider trying to come by. The Redmond Rider does come by. The Rocket, the Monster, the Wild Child, and the Z-Man. Oh, no. And Leo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. "13 experts on the track right now. Belcher, Horn, Fisher, Lichtig, Menchaca, Colvord, Stauffer, and Custer. Action Jackson. Stauffer up top. Factory Answers got the Tomahawk on the outside right now. Tommy Belcher pulls down to the second turn and takes off. Belcher pulls to the top. Stauffer sitting in that 2 spot. The Tomahawk has been rolling all day long. Tommy Belcher, Factory Wicked Racing, your B-Ride hits the last turn out of Marysville BMX. He's doubling up today, baby. That Dr. Pepper did you good, homie. Belcher, Stauffer, and the end ride of the Blonde Beast with your 96 bike of Porky rounding off your top 4.
Watch the gate.
Gray, Tyson, Rabinowitz, Hoffman, Shake, Santana, Takanaga, and Connolly. Down to the first turn we go. Looks like Rabinowitz popping off to the top. Factory Claiborne colors down that second straightaway. Ameriprise, Jacob Tyson, that 2 spot. I got the Hurricane back in the 3. Gold Cup plate. Looks like Big So in that 4 spot. Oh, man. Tyson takes over. Rabinowitz to the 2. Tyson, Flying Ryan, Kai Gray, Big So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your send it ride is Chris Shank in that 5 spot. I got the Cannon back there. Here come the boys. All Jacob Tyson down this last straightaway. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. Takanaga.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Shank. Walker, Otto, Wettendorf, Rogers, Dixon, Quick, Berenz, and Bowman. Albie's on top right now. Will Wettendorf flying down that second straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Also got the Albie's gear on. That's Walker in the 2 spot. Wettendorf, Walker, the Albie's boys going 1 and 2 in that last turn. Wettendorf, Walker, 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and the Nag 9. Rogers in that 3 spot. Berenz in the 3 spot. Ashton making some moves. "16 experts down straightaway number 2. Hunt, Conkle, Gish, Owens, Linfield, Rister, King, and Schwartzentruber. Factory send to LSG's Brady King on top right now. King's down that 3rd straightaway. Airborne colors popping in the 2 spot. Got to be the G-Dog, Gish. Young Guns. The Danger Boy back in that 3 spot, but it's all the King right now. Brady takes off down the last straightaway. Your Nag 12 bike gets the win on the day. Hunt and your Gold Cup 3 of Owens and Gish.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Once again, if you guys need to sign up or pull out for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. If you need to sign up or pull out for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. Nothing happening in the morning. 17-20 experts. Bradley, Dawson, Hobson, Marshall, Mendito, Clark, Stockel, and Yarito. The future Gavin Bradley on the move right now, sitting in that 2 spot. Got the Powerlight DFR gear on. Maybe impacts. Putting the elbow down right there. Got a little crazy in turn number 2. Factory answer takes over. That's going to be Max Marshall. Marshall coming back at us. Max grabs the ace. The 6 bike, Clark, and the 3-5 of Hobson. Mendito in the 4. Who?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey. All right, we're back. 21-25 experts, main event 81. Perea, Goodwin, Graham, Carter, Zurich, Blake, Allen Sonoran, and Graham. Sullivan pops to the top of this one. Goodwin takes off down that 3rd straightaway. I got J&R colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Ricky Carter. Carter, Goodwin down that 3rd straightaway. The battle's on in the last turn. Carter takes over. Goodwin back to the 2. A little high, a little low, but Sullivan knows the lines. The pump's on the last straightaway. Goodwin, Carter, 1 and 2. Goodwin, Carter, Zurich, and Blake. (26-35 experts, main event 82. Weber, Bynum, and Bowler. It's been Weber and Bowler all day long. These guys are tied at 3 points, and the race is down the 2nd straightaway. Here comes Zach trying to pull into that top spot. Bowler rips to the top. Weber back to the 2 spot. We got a whole 2 straights left. This is a real race right here. Winner take all. They're tied at 3. Zach Bowler out of Drakewell BMX trying to hold on for another straight. Weber dips low and takes over. They're both on the gas. The pump's on for the boys. Weber by a nose. Nice race, boys. .36.40 experts, Olsen, Eli, and Goth. Johnny Goth on top right now, flying through that third straightaway, rider in that 2 spot. Got to be the PKS ride of Edward Olsen. The nag 15, the 59, and the 19, 1, 2, and 3. Coming down the last straightaway, Johnny Goth does it for the Ameriprise crew. The PKS ride of the Gate 9 rides, 2 and 3. Main event 84, Welter, Basket, Kelly, and Wagner. Ameriprise up top, the Ninja Adam Welter, the Nag 5. I got Nag 0, Austin Kelly pulling to that 2 spot. Basket back in that 3 spot. The Thrillbilly trying to stay on his bike over there. Squirreling out. Ameriprise, though, on the move around the last turn. The Nag 5 out of Mankato BMX.
Random start.
Gets the win. Are you quitting? The Nag 5 on top. The Nag 10 comes by. Welter, Basket, Kelly, and the quitter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know I love you, Tom. He quit. .51-55 experts, main event 85. We've almost done it, you guys. Lousman, Finley, Blankstrom, and Gingrich. I'm looking for Mike Lousman, the Nag 8 up top. Yes, I have him up top in that 2 spot. Possibly Blankstrom in that 2 spot right now. It's Lousman, Blankstrom, Finley, and Gingrich. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nag 8, the 10, the 15, the 16 flying around that last turn. Lousman getting it done. The Derby City rider locked up the win on day 1. Banana Bread, Finley, and Chadad. You guys, this is the last race of the day. We finally made it. If you need to pull out or sign up for tomorrow, make your way to this trailer. Sir, are you okay? Are you stuck? No, he's not. Chadad comes by. LaMaglia, Coates, Johnson, Hanson, Pinckney, and Brown. Last race of the day happening right here before your eyes. We back here bright and early tomorrow. Up top, the 184, Smokin' Joe. Pinckney gets the win. Tomahawk grabs the 2. Chris Hansen. And your 4th place rider will be Downtown Don Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. When we can do it again. Like I said, if you got to sign up for tomorrow.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play 'em this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm. 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 Yeah.
USA BMX, where everyone
talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game.